Hello. Excuse me. Oh no, my voice. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. We're gonna do something different today. We're gonna play Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. We've been kind of joking about it, like giving it, giving it a hard time. But my friend said that it's actually good. It's kind of nerdy, but there's actually a lot of content, like over 5 hours to get through it. I don't know. I feel like also Mario Kart doesn't really show off like everything that the Switch 2 can do. I'm using my Joy-Cons because I'm assuming that's what you gotta do in this game. But yeah, I thought it'd be a fun little tour of the Switch 2. I think some of it you guys might not be able to get, but you'll be able to get that I'm having fun. So that's all that matters. How you doing, Ninja? And Pog Taylor, hi! And everybody who's lurking searches for Mijou's voice. Yo, seriously, it's as if I hadn't even talked today yet, but I have. I've been talking all morning, so I'm like, why my voice just like? I always feel like I should talk first and then unmute myself because it happens every time. It's just nothing comes out. I thought this was like a troll Wii Sports type game. But even I played that for a while, it wasn't too awful. You didn't like Wii Sports? But no, everybody thought this should be free, which it probably should be. But I heard it has enough content, it's kind of fun. So we'll check it out. Take a little break from Mario Kart. It was like $10, whatever. Welcome to Switch 2! Welcome tour! That's a lot of welcoming. Oh my god, we get to pick who we are in this line. Well, I don't want to wait too long, so I want to be somebody that's like right at the front of the line. Wait, is there this many people that you can be? Oh my god. Is it looping? I don't think it's looping, guys. I think this... Oh my god, why didn't it just let us customize our character? What is this? Alright, so let's find someone tall and beautiful. No. She looks good. Let's go with her. As long as you're having fun, I am too. Exactly. I get that. I try not to speak for a couple of days sometimes unless I'm talking to Milo. Oh crap, where'd my vocals go? So funny. You liked Wii Sports, but not all of it. Oh, fair. I mean, me neither, I guess. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Hopefully I'm not super far in the line. I don't want to wait forever. It's not midnight release. Yo, I saw some stores, like, people were waiting for like 3 hours for their Switch 2. It's ridiculous. I waited for like 5 minutes, and I was impatient. I waited 5 minutes when it actually hit 12. Where's Mijou? Next to Waldo. Right there. Right there. All right. Hello. What is your first impression of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 console you've ever seen or what? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Go ahead and explore. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 console and its accessories tick. Take some quizzes to test your knowledge. Experience tech demos that show off the console's features. See, like, I feel like a tech demo that shows you the features of the Switch 2. I mean, it should be free. It should be free. But anyway... Of course, play an assortment of minigames. What was the last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, you can press and hold the B button to run. Whoa. Oh god, the venue is in the shape of a console and controllers. How original. Wait, have you not seen the trailers for this game? Oh, you're in a treat. You're in for a treat. They showed a little bit of this during the treehouse, I think, before, but I watched all that, but yeah. Good afternoon, Mijou. Not at all. Oh, it's funny. It doesn't look bad though. Yeah, you're right. The expedition is really quite big, so it might save you a bit of time to run around. But yeah, my friend recommended this game, so I was like, all right. He's a developer though, so he kind of liked it in a nerdy way. What's this? Up button. Did this thing popping out up out of nowhere surprise you? Don't worry, it's just a stamp. Have fun with the stamp rally. I'm sure you'll enjoy hunting down the hidden stamps. Yay, we got it. Really? Wait, Fog, what? Well, would you look at that? You can tilt R left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. Oh, it's like... I don't even know what games do this, but... yeah, it's... oh gosh. Oh wait, I want to do this minigame. Hey there, show me your mouse skills. Mouse controls allow you to move your character quickly and more accurately than the control sticks. In this minigame, there'll be lots of spiked balls floating from the sky, and I mean a lot. A lot. Just say it one more time. A lot. Nay, clone! Holy shoopity-boo! It has been a while. How are you? Hello, Mijou from Mijou. It is me. Dude, how are you doing? You'll need to use your mouse skills to gracefully dodge and weave around them. What if I ungracefully do it? By the way, this minigame can be super tricky, so stay focused. See? Now we get to actually use the mouse, which we can do in Mario Kart. Okay. Medal progress. Let's go. Oh, you're good. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just excited to see you. Wait, if Mario Party's gonna be anything like this. Oh, you know, okay. Hold on, Nate. Oh, shh. Dang it. College family drama, generally busy. college family drama, generally busy. Oh, geez. Hopefully, a lot of that's behind you. Although, are you on like summer break? What are you going to college for? I can't remember if you told me. It's not a gaming thing, is it? No! Shit. Summer? Yeah! Digital media production. Dude, that's sick. Like YouTubing? Or are you trying to go into more film? Digital media. I mean, that could be a lot of things, like commercials. That's awesome. I kind of wish I went to school for that. I wish oh, but shit! There was no space over there. I guess I could have went that way. You beat 1666. That's a high score! Mana. Do. What? Like the film and TV industry? No, that's awesome though. I kind of wish I did that for real. Alright, we're gonna get the 30-second. We're gonna do it. Practicing for Mario Party. God dang it. You made a noise. Oh, fair. I probably did. We don't have to stay at the bottom of the screen. I just am. Shit. Oh, this is hard. Oh! Mana he? No, it's not the Malahi. Malaho. Malaha. Marla. Those are the days. The days of early YouTube. This music's fire. Ah! Pee! Mainly focusing TV, shorter workloads, but I have a job for longer? You have a job for longer, shorter workloads. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like TV has a better, like job security? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's probably true, so. The sound effect. Oh, the sound effects help, but didn't help me this time. Numa Numa. Numa Numa. Numa Numa. Numa. Not the Numa Numa song. Decided to rage quiz. Wait, you? I'm not rage quitting. We're doing this till we get 30 seconds. Alright, this is already worth $10. This might seem simple, but it's actually weirdly— ah! It's like weirdly fun. Oh, no. Shoot, no. Dude, I'm legit like sweating right now. Oh my fucking god, we did it. We did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 44! Dude, I wish there was like a high score, like, tree, or like a high score sheet or whatever for like your friends. So you can like try to compete with your friends for like a high score. That'd be so fun. Whoo! Alright. I was supposed to do your Pixel videos channel in Discord. The Numa Numa? Or Mana Mana? Mana Mana. You dodge those spiked balls super well. Such elegant mouse handling. Oh yeah, I'm a mouse handler. Part 2's available. Oh shit. We're not done. Hey, are you collecting medals? Oh, you just got your first one right now? That's cool, I guess. I already got 5 though. Oh, what a dick. That's cool. I already got 5. Whatever, I just got here. Hey, someone's at a busy bee. I see the 2 medals I need. Alright, time to unlock the next part. Dodge the spike balls to catch the stars. Catching the stars. Part 1 just involves dodging. Part 2, you have an additional objective, collecting stars. Yeah, let's do it. How to spell those sounds to let you know what song I mean. I know, I get what you're saying. I didn't know there's gonna be a part 2, dude. Now you got 6, thank you. Wait, do we need all the stars? No, right? That'd be impossible. Dude, I don't even know how I made it through the big spikes. Okay, so we're just trying to get stars for points. I actually don't mind the mouse. I didn't like it the first day I tried. But it's not— ah, shit. It's not that bad. Don't Mijou? Yeah, that was a super tight squeeze and then I died right afterward. I'm so sad. Alright, you know what? We might go back to this one. I wanna do a different minigame. We'll come back to this one. I'm over the mousing. You got some slick mouse skills. They're at part 3. Think you should give it another go. You might get more stars than last time. No, dude. No, let's move on. Did you know you can press a little B to run around? These steps are gonna get stomped. Got his glasses on the floor. If you happen to come across any unattended items, please turn them in to the info center. Thank you for your cooperation. I can record my voice for those kind of messages. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 feature can do. You're likely unaware that the HD Rumble 2 can reproduce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Not you guys, but I can. You are getting stars, not stamps. The stamps thing is unrelated, I think. Move the mouse from side to side and the vibrations will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. I saw this in the... I saw someone else actually do this. But yeah, it's not very stream conducive or whatever, but you'll just have to trust that I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, that was pretty close. I need to get 20. All right, let's do it. Okay, my hand is like shaking. What the crap? It's so strong. Yeah! Wait. 22! Oh, come on. Yo, Chloe, how you doing? Maybe if you can read it in vibrative voice, we can begin to experience vibrations through the sound. Let's see. It's like right... Oh god. It's like right here. It like shakes the whole remote. Oh! 17! Alright! I think that was pretty close to what it actually sounded like. Dude, legit, like, my hand feels like I just had like a little massage or something. Like it was... That's a strong variation. Almost spot on. It seems like you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble with considerable precision. What is part 2? Nice little medal collection you got there going. Not to brag, but I already have 10 of them under my belt. Dude, whatever I do, he's gonna be like, I got 8. Yo! Ninja, thank you so much for the $5 holler. Wow, that effort truly deserves a donation to the 4K fund. Or it's just helping me pay for this game. Thank you so much. Yo, that was good. That was good. Thank you. You got the tech demo game thing. Yeah, my friend who's a game dev, he recommended it because he thought I would like it. It's kind of nerdy. It actually gets really like deep, like into the circuits and all that stuff. And it's like a 5-hour plus game. So I was like, you know what? All right. He said it was good. The trailer and stuff looked very surface, but I think it's gonna be fun. How you doing, Frog? I'm already kind of enjoying myself. Except for this guy is kind of an ass and always brags. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough medals to do that one. Or that one. Yo, we need 31. Okay. Well, I'll come back when I'm rich, I guess. The left Joy-Con lets me use mouse controls with my left hand. Oh. You just have to press L on it while holding it like a mouse? Press L. Wait, I don't think I can do it. Can't do it here. Okay, so left-handed people can do the things. Although, I'm left-handed, but I do everything with my right hand other than writing. The maracas! Alright, let's do it. I can't wait. Where's the maracas? Can't go through here just yet. Okay. What's this? I know this isn't a minigame, but I thought you might want to give it a go. It says in this tech demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they're maracas. This is why I bought the game. Oh, I don't doubt it. That's cool. Yeah, I bet you would like it too. We'll see, we'll see. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maraca behave like real beads. As the beads shake around the inside, the Joy-Con 2 controls rumble to simulate that effect. Move the beads around inside of the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable of. Yeah, we're making fun of this game and saying it should be free, but now it's like the 3rd bestseller on the eShop. I did that. Make our maraca pure real. Oh. I mean, it feels like maracas. Oh, that's more impressive than the maraca. How the heck? There's a ball! How do I make this one look real? Oh, there we go. Alright, you guys can't tell what's going on, but it's really cool. Alright, whenever I need a maraca, I'll just open up this game. So we can do a little maraca. Alright, moving on. Moving on for now. Good, since yesterday evening, all my boxes have been shipped. I was gonna ask. I'm so tired. Now you can play while you wait. Nice. I know I didn't want to tell anybody when you're flying. Would you DM it to me? I'm just curious. If not, it's okay. Because it's gotta be soon, right? Maybe you shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. It did. I tasted it. Tasted all right. Team of the year, shake it. Yo, this is the guy that influenced me, made me get this game. I can't believe we need 31. I actually really like the UFO game, but I can't believe we need 31 to get part 3. Can we go to area B yet? To get all the stamps in area A, the Joy-Con 2L area. What? That's a... You can find stamps in your major features such as buttons or parts of the consoles. That's a lot of... Okay, I'm apparently slacking. Where the hell? Had my first go on one of those mouse control games today. Believe me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. Oh, here's a stamp. Capture button. Okay, so we just gotta run over to like things. Like lights? What about... Okay. Right button. Yo, Chris Run! Hello, hello! What are you laughing about? How's it going? Oh, am I going tasting to shoe things? They could... Oh yeah, yeah, don't taste it. Wait, who said they're eating things? Or tasting things? It's probably me. I don't even know what I said. Alright, we got all the buttons. Welcome, thanks for visiting Lost and Found. Oh yeah, here's some glasses. Can you give me a stamp? There should be pieces of lost property lying around the expedition grounds. If you happen to find any, it'd be great. Help you bring them here. Well, like, what do I get for giving you crap? You can invert the camera controls if you want. Normally, if you tilt the right stick on to the right, camera will turn to the left. With inverted controls, you tilt the right stick to the right, camera will turn to the right as well. If moving camera right doesn't feel natural right now, try switching. What? That seems normal. Go right, it goes right. Quiz. You'll learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll get to know about all kinds of regulations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. Yo. Rigorous. How long did you play with the maracas? Don't lie. You did say you get a taste of the rumble feature? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The rumble feature probably doesn't taste good. Although I don't know, if you taste the Joy-Con, it probably tastes all right. But if you taste the games, obviously it's not gonna taste good. But glad to hear it. Well then, it's funny. I saw a YouTuber tasted the new games because some viewer wanted to know if it tastes different than the Switch 1 games. All the games taste the same. They all taste the same. They're all horrible, but taste the same. Here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. I'm excited to play Mario Kart World. It is good. It is good. We played that yesterday morning and night and afternoon and taking a break. Take a look here. Okay. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They're different from HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within both the Joy-Con 2 controllers and the Switch 2 Pro controller. In order for them to fit, the parts have had to undergo even further separate customization. The HD Rumble 2 feature has been designed from the ground up. Oh wait, that's basically just summarizing what they said. All right, cool. Sent you when the flight is. All right, I'll read it out loud so everybody. I'm just kidding. Dude, that's so awesome. I just read it. I'm so excited for you. But for now, you get a game, right? Yay. Because you shipped everything that you're shipping. If you're curious about how the Rumble feature works, that'd be so funny. Hey, DM it to me. Reads it in front of everybody. Like, what? So mad. The effect is created with magnets and electromagnets shift a weight. Rumble for older Nintendo consoles work differently. Is that how it used to work? They're created by a motor spinning a weight. For the Nintendo Switch console's HD Rumble features and the Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature, the weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates from side to side at a very high speed. This is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate. Ooh, so our Joy-Cons can levitate? Shwaria, how you doing? Hello, hello. It should be free, but it's like 5 hours long plus, so I bought it. But yeah, a lot of this should be free, but whatever. We already spent like $500 on the console. What's another $10? Allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. Vibrating the weight from side to side makes it easier to create different types of rumble. Alright. And now I can play. Yeah! The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HG Ripple 2 feature has a range of intensity, from very weak vibrations like a gentle touch. Dude, legit, that's what it was doing. It was like vibrating like hardcore, to much stronger vibrations. At maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than a Nintendo Switch console's HG Rumble feature. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. I would hope so. I would hope so. Yeah, hard boy, hi! Wait, Rigorous. You used the maracas until the battery died? It just took there. Until they died. Oh, amazing. Did you pay for this tech demo? I did. I was told it was going to be sold separately. It's $10. That's all right. You guys don't have to pay for it, because I did. Rather, the powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments when it would make the most sense. When the Joy-Con 2 controllers vibrate, your hands feel the rumble. They've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. This is because HG Rumble 2 parks are directly attached to the plastic on the back of the controller. The fact that they're close to where your hands are holding the controllers helps make the vibration easier to feel. Alright, now we got a quiz. It's gonna be interesting to see if this is worth it then. Yeah, it's like 5+ hours of content. Rigorous actually was saying that he was playing this more than Mario Kart. He said it was really good. It was really, it's kind of nerdy because it tells you all about the parts of the whole thing, but it's cool. So far I pretty much just done what I've already seen in the treehouse, but we'll see. Now that you gained a sufficient understanding of the subject, I'd say it's high time for a quiz. Alright guys, it's gonna be tricky. What can be found in the areas highlighted in the images? Microphones. How does the weight used for the HG Rumble 2 feature move? Vibrates. Actually, stay still. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HG Rumble 2 feature? Can be both. This is the Joy-Con's 2 controllers. What are the HG Rumble 2 parts attached to? Plastic in the back. Yay! You got a crown? You do! You're a force unto yourself. Full marks. You really know what's what when it comes to HG Rumble 2 now, hey? Alright. Looks like I can learn a bit about the console here. I'm gonna do some reading. You two go ahead without me. Ah. The minus button? Can't say I've seen it around. Can we... There we go. Get that stamp. Oh. Mouse foot. When using mouse controls, the mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. I read an insight that said that you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. What? Double? It's like massage simulator. The quizzes are optional, but they're... Why would you not do them? What? I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. Whoa! Release button! You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the console. Boom. There are a lot of buttons on these Joy-Cons. Ooh! Quiz time! You can learn about the Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensors here. You'll discover how mouse controls work, their function beyond typical computer mice, and more. Boing. That's one of the few spots with plastic acetone eats through that you'll need to be careful with when cleaning hardware. Few spots with plastic acetone eats through that you'll need. What are you talking about? I don't clean my controllers. Oh, I've been doing all of them? Yeah, exactly. The dual mouse tech demos are cool. Definitely excited to see games trying that out. Ooh! I'm assuming there isn't one on this side of the Joy-Con. Joy-Con 2 has a new feature. It can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games with a cursor. You can do more with these controls than just pointing and clicking too. This opens up all sorts of ways to play all kinds of games. By the way, when you're using it as a mouse, you might find it more natural to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. Yes. That's... How else would you hold it? How else? Most mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tables. The Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can also be used on other surfaces, such as a pair of trousers, depending on the fabric and use case. This means that you don't always have to be near a desk or table surface. You'll still be able to use a mouse controls even while sitting on a sofa. Whoa. I think they're later on. Okay. Yeah, we did the whole avoid the spikies thing. I gave up on the star one for the second. You know what would be cool? I was saying earlier it'd be cool if like there was a leaderboard with your friends so you can like compete on those mini games with your friends. That'd be really cool. The mouse sensors are located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. This one right here. Wait, what? Oh, that's like the inside. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. Interesting. Yo, look at the cat! Of course I know we like cats. That's fewer pixels than the IR motion camera on the Nintendo Switch console's right Joy-Con controller. Oh yeah, we don't have that anymore. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. So here, how are the mouse sensor cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see which direction they're moved and by how much. Oh, you know, that's smart. Don't hold it with your buns. People tend to stare. Your butt? What? Hi, Nick Gamer! Think of it like a depth map or a bump map. What? This is then translated into mouse movement. Fun fact. They can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. Thanks. This allows the sensor to capture some very precise movement. Sick. Yo, Rigorous, do you like how you could pick your character and it's just like picking somebody in this like long line? Like there are so many different types of characters. I was like wondering if it loops at all, but I don't think it was looping. It was crazy. When using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, gyroscope and mouse controls can work together to determine which direction and by how much you're turning something. I mean, that's kind of what a mouse does too, right? Yeah. I don't get hard for map for that either. I mean, I know what a depth map or a bump map is, but I wouldn't really think of I wouldn't think of that for what we're looking at. That would just confuse me more. Like we don't really need to, like, I don't know. It's like different things. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think of it like that. I guess rigorous understands it. Like that. What? Oh, I give up. Although I guess, okay, so like a depth map is like pretty low quality and like kind of like different shades, kind of like that. But anyway, the character selection menu was very clever. Yeah, I liked it. Also, no way. I want to clean the walls. Mouse controls can work together with HD rumble too. This lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. That's not all. The Joy-Con 2L and Joy-Con 2R both have built-in mouse sensors, so two people can play together with mouse controls, or can even control two mice at once, and one in each hand. Yo, Rigorous, they actually did this with one game already. That one wheelchair basketball game uses two mouses, because you're like pushing the wheels. That would be interesting to play, but I don't really want to buy it. So you see, there's a lot of mouse controls. I see. It's like right here. Mouse sensor. Now that you're all up to speed, here's a quiz. Let's do it. I'm interested in that game, but also not sure about buying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to buy it. I guess maybe if it was cheaper. In what way can you play games using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? By nibbling on cheese. By nibbling on cheese. Joy-Con 2 mouse, because it's a mouse. Controls don't just have to be used on desks and tables, or else can be used underwater on glass windows. Maybe on your lap. I guess they can't be using glass windows. One numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller shown indicates a mouse sensor. 2. What does a gyroscope allow you to do with the rotate? You can I thought it said you can send the mouse fanfics. Fact-finding missions. Hell yeah. Send that mouse on missions. Oh, you can locate nearby sandwich shops. Oh shit. That'd be nice. Why can't my Switch locate nearby sandwich shops? The frick, man. I feel like it should be able to do that. It's 2025. I just spit on my... That makes you a mouse sensor master. Hell yeah. Fake answers are killing me, Mijou. Some writers now happy their efforts are appreciated. I love it. Squeak, squeak. So dark pixels tell you how close you are. Yeah. To the control, and then movement detection of the pixels tells speed and direction of the movement. Right. How dark the pixel things is the same as bump maps. But like bump maps just shows you like, you know, how far away or high or low it is. Not the speed. Or the movement direction. Or does it? I don't know. How are you enjoying the insight puzzles quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Maybe it is used for movement, I don't know. She didn't pick them though. Clearly they were the best answers! Sorry. Next time I'll click a better answer. I want to get 100% on the quiz. She didn't pick them though. What a fool. It's funny. Magnetic connector. This mechanism is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. Alright, we almost have them all now. Sync button. Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. Well, now I know. Oh no, there's another quiz. Okay. You can learn about the attaching and detaching Joy-Con controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to consoles, and it's possible to attach them back and front more. I kind of want to, I want to do the quiz without reading the, the stuff. To attach a Joy-Con 2 controller from the Nintendo Switch console, simply press the release button and the controller could come off in an instant. Wouldn't you have to do that in order to do what we've done already in this game? I don't know. You'll still be able to detach the controllers when the console is inserted into the dock. You can even do it with one hand. To attach a Joy-Con 2 controller, simply bring it near the console. They're very easy to both detach and attach. I actually really love that they attach. It's so satisfying. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They stick together with magnets! Really? Unlike for the Nintendo Switch console, there's no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. Yo, the force is strong with this one. Really? That's the only thing? Huh. Yo, James David! Nintendo Switch 2 is sold out. I would believe it. I wonder if they're in stock anywhere in the US. Or if they're just sold out absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I pre-ordered mine, but it was possible to get one in store yesterday morning, but by afternoon and night, probably not. There's an interesting fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to either side of the console. They can even attach back to front. That was the first thing I did when I got the Switch 2. I attached it backwards. Fun fact. However, you should always attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers with the proper orientation. Why? The controllers won't charge if they're not attached properly. Fair enough. We want to charge them. Switch can if you go on the internet, but the controller can't find you a sandwich on its own. Fair. This Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically. Yeah, we knew that. But where exactly are these magnets that keep them attached? Actually, there are only magnets in the main body of the console. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any. The SL and SR buttons are made of steel. The magnets in the console attract the SL/SR buttons. Whoa. Hey, great. I see you've read all the insides. It's crazy though, because when it's plugged in to the Switch 2, it's like kind of impossible to detach it without pushing this thing. Well, I don't know if it's impossible, but I don't really want to break my Switch. But this little button, all it does is it sticks a little thing out, so it pushes the magnet away from the Joy-Con. That's all it does, I think. Which is wild. Hey, great, I see you've read all the insights. Think a little quiz is in order? Let's go. Steel's mostly iron and carbon and melts. Fun fact from Hard Boy. Magnets can be really tough depending on how much power you send them. So following is to detach Joy-Con 2 controllers. The Release butt. Telekinesis! Fuck it. Let's do it. Which of the following is it attach? Love. Love. Which way can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached? Anything. Yeah. Anyway. Love. What are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con controllers attached? Where? There are no magnets, obviously. It's love and I forgot what the first thing was. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. You have to read them again? I really hope we don't have to read them again. They marked the ones we got wrong. That's funny. Alright, for real though. Oh shit. Oh, God damn it. Wait. We already got one wrong. Alright. The release buttons. Magnets. Both. It's love. Where are the magnets? On the console. What a legend, they said. What a legend. Alright. I think we're done with this area. Mijou actually runs. I think we're missing stuff from... We're missing 3. But they're like 3 of the first ones. Where did we start? Like here? Up here? There we go. Ah, Zio! That's right, that's right. And then L. Oh, the joystick. We don't have a stand for that. There we go. There's a lot more buttons and stuff than I thought. Look at all that. On just the Joy-Con, the left Joy-Con. Sick. This will all be new, I think. Because I think the treehouse, they did the left Joy-Con. Hell yeah. You're not done with this area? Now you're done? Right. He was hiding. I'm picking the Z button for my team if we play hide and seek. Yo, it's like down there. Yo, Rigorous, I heard that you have to, like, in order to completely finish this game, you have to buy all the accessories, which is like $90 of accessories, which I think probably is the Pro Controller and the camera? If I were to guess? I don't know. I don't know, because the Pro Controller is $80. Camera and something else. We're just kind of crazy. IRB up ahead can be touched simply, so watch your step, okay? I haven't gotten the camera yet. Whoa! Is this like the main floor? Whoa! We're like ice skating. She fell on her ass. She fell on her ass. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm laughing. This game really asks to work out the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate. Oh god. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. In the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the frame rate is going to reach up to 120 FPS. I don't think my monitor can. Yeah, wait, if my monitor can't do 120 FPS, then how'd that work? The hint is SOS? There's a way to skip those games? What? Are you cheating? You can't skip. Oh, you mean skip the games that we don't need. That we need like the camera and stuff. The hint is SOS. That. Wait, let's replay that. 120? It definitely wasn't 20. Yeah, like that's 20. I don't think it's 120 though. It's smooth, but I don't think my monitor can do 120. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. That's obvious now that I'm looking back at it. Oh, that was... That's 20. Tell me 60 to 120 is tough, you can tell. If my monitor can't do 120 FPS, then it's not 120 FPS. That's the thing. It can't do what it can't do. I don't think it's gonna compare 60 to 120 because it wouldn't be fair. I think it's 30. Whoa. $40? Ah! Yeah, okay. They just simulate it in this game? Oh, okay. It's not gonna work for showing to us. Frame rates would be crunch. No, they just simulate 120 FPS. Like, I'm telling you, like, not even just you guys seeing it. Obviously, you guys are gonna see 160, but also my monitor cannot do 120 for... But yeah, they're just simulating it. Oh god. I think it's 120. The animation smoothness. Makes sense. They just want to show you that the old Switch had 30 FPS in some games. I'm not even sure. I think it's 120. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 30 would look like that. Like, this is what Pokemon used to look like. Oh god. Dang it, I always get these wrong. Some. Most. Oh damn. Wait. We only got 2, right? Shut up. Ah, it's 120. When they were higher FPS, they were usually lower resolution to achieve it. I mean, the older games were generally higher, higher FPS. I want to say, I'm not sure. I don't think it's. I think it's 40 maybe. Why does the music keep stopping? Yeah. Oh! 60 versus. Oh, we did do a 60 versus 120. I'm gonna call it 60. Interesting. What's all those screen distortions? Oh. I don't know. Hold on, let me try refreshing this. I don't know why it's doing that. Now how do I refresh this? Weird. FPS 120. I can't really change it from 120 for whatever reason. Got me. Thought it was on purpose? Nope. Oh, there's my... What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait, what is this? It's even worse. It showed me on the couch. That was weird. But also, this is better, right? Oh, what? Oh no. Alright, hold on. Meld Studio, what are you doing? What is this? Where's this webcam? On the floor. Got it. It just grabbed a random still frame. Oh, the other picture. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay. All right, how about this? I'm gonna remove this as a scene completely. And hi guys. And I'm gonna just do a new one. What? Oh, I don't think I did that right. You know what? I might just switch to OBS? Is that even... I might have to switch to OBS. I don't know. I can see anything now. I really don't understand. We are still alive. Please keep both arms in vehicle while dealing with technical difficulties. It's still doing that. Alright. I'm gonna try to plug it back in. Yo, Josh, we're having technical issues. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe that's, you know, basic fix stuff. Hi, Josh. Alright. Tech support Mijou. Dude, now it's even worse. YouTube crashing you again? Technically, she was a fan favorite. Alright, well. Alright, here's second try. I'm gonna try, okay. I'm gonna go off of this and switch to OBS and see if it works there. Or the Fredio freezing audio keeps playing. Huh? The tap keeps crashing every time streaming watch? Guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hopefully OBS works. I don't know what's going on. Beerby. Because it's doing the same thing in OBS. Should I reset the game? It's on Nintendo. It's my capture card. How does that have anything to do with Nintendo? I don't know. I'll try replugging it again. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. 1 second. What does that have to do with Nezzo? I'm sure if you switch to sim, it'd be fine. Yo, you wanna experiment with that? Oh man. Hold on. Where are we? Where are we? Oh You know, I mean, we could try it. Watch this. I will switch it to a different system. Actually, we were watching movies and stuff, so I'm not actually sure if PlayStation will work. Because I have HDMP whatever turned on, so I'm actually not sure if this will work. If not, then it's your capture card. It's external. I've been replugging it over and over and over again. Although I didn't unplug it from the Switch side. Can your capture card handle 120? The thing is, I couldn't change it off of 120 for whatever reason. Yeah, hold on. I don't think my PlayStation will want to turn on because it has It's set up to watch movies, so I don't think it'll work. I have to fix it. God, it looks even worse. Too bad. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to plug it back into the PlayStation 5 in a second here and see if it's see what the issue is. But I gotta turn off something in the settings. HDCP. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be 1 second. Oh. 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 God damn. Alright. Solution number 2. We will use the HDMI cable that's connected to the Switch. The PS5. Maybe. It might be the HDMI cable, even though I just got it. Alright, 1 minute. So, yeah, whatever. We can leave this on. And it was a cord. I think. Lord. It's the cord that came with the dang Switch too! At step 1 to check. Why would step 1 you would replace the HDMI cord? It was working a second ago. Like, it's been working. I don't know. We've been using it for like 2 days. Anyway, moving on. It might have been loose. It might have even been loose on the Switch end, I guess. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm kind of mad. I don't want to do some minigaming anymore. I'll do it later. I'm annoyed. I don't even think we got a single medal. Hello? Are you kidding me? It's gone. God dang it. Please work. Why is doing that again? I don't understand. Why is it crooked? No, it's a TED Talk presentation. Guys, welcome to my TED Talk. I can't believe this. I don't know what to do. What the hell? Elgato. Is your capture cards actually... They're like, oh yeah, all the capture cards will work with the Switch too. Don't worry about it, even though we haven't tested it. It should work. Yeah, my ass. My ass. Alright, well, absolutely obsessed with blueprints. Dude, I know you've been playing it. Like, how are you still playing it? Taylor and I can sit together and solve puzzles. She can look up hints when I get stuck without spoiling the whole puzzle for me. Oh, I should do that with you, really. Cause yeah, I hate getting stuck in that game. I haven't played it again because I was like, oh, I don't want to get stuck again. Tom, hello, welcome to the stream of absolute buggy mess. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what this is. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Had a chance to try Welcome Tour yet and play Mario Kart? Did you buy Welcome Tour? Excuse-moi? There we go. We can pull in the corners for some really fancy shots. Wait, what? I keep flipping it around. Gosh, I guess I thought it was the HDMI cable, but now this one's messing up too. You said she only has 45 gigabytes after downloading all the stuff you wanted. Why do you have so much stuff downloaded? Guys, what the frick, man? Okay, I have another idea. Maybe switching to 1080p. Turn that off. I don't know. Turn that off. Turn everything off. Match TV power state? Whatever. Angle thing, something. No. You would think so. You would think, but this is the entire window and it's just an angled thing inside the window. I'm assuming if I switch to XSplit it'd be the same way because the other graphical issues were the same. But yeah, it looks like it would be something in the software, but I don't think it is. Wait, but even when I unplug it, it looks like that. What? I see what you're saying. But I don't understand. Fill? Fit? Fill? I'm very confused. It's gotta be a stream software. I mean, Why the fuck would it? Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense for it to be a stream. Like, oh my freaking god. Guys, I give up. I give up being a streamer. I'm done. I'm done being a streamer. Fucking done. Alright, guys. Here we go. Jesus. God dang it. I'm kidding. But, oh my god. Alrighty, we got another stamp. It's Modern Sports HDR. It looks great in HDR for me, but when streaming, you can't have HDR, so I have it off. I want to find a minigame. Where are the minigames? Oh, these are just tech demos? Do you know what you did? Yeah, I turned it off and turned it back on. Essentially, I got rid of the whatever it's called, and then I added it again. But to be fair, the like lines and stuff that was happening before, that was not fixed when I tried to delete it and add it back in again. But the turned thing was fixed. In case it happens again. Alright. Do you fancy trying out HDR experience? Oh, I don't even think I could really do that. Or is it simulated, maybe? Explosions, nightscapes, all that kind of stuff should look well bright and shiny on screen. This HDR tech demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling HDR on and off. Oh yeah, I heard that with TVs, the brightness is going to depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. I mean, we can do the fireworks, but this isn't actually going to work. I mean, I can make it work for myself, but you guys wouldn't be able to see it, so eh. Screen tearing was a whole different issue. Right. Ugh. I just want to see the fireworks. Oh, it wants me to switch tabletop mode, handheld mode, or connect. Never mind. I'll do that later by my own, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was doing the soccer thing. Oh, this looks fun. I see. So you can use your medals to unlock minigames. Oh, wrong person. Whoa there, hold your horses. I can't let you in until you collected 7 medals. Oh, dang it, I only have 6. That requires 9. Do you get medals from... Oh. Interesting. Video source and OBS, remove and re-add, I'm guessing. Yeah, except for I'm using Meld Studio, but it's basically yes. For the tilted thing anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, I can run. The other video source. There's so many quizzes on this floor, but I don't want to do a quiz right now. Oh. Okay, so there's only the soccer game, that other game, and like... What tech demo is this? Is this the fireworks? Oh yeah, the Super Mario Bros. 4K demo. The 4K images of the Nintendo Switch 2 console generates is made up of a lot of pixels. Imagine images. I keep reading wrong. Images on the Nintendo Entertainment System console have far fewer pixels. If you try to display each pixel from back then, when pixels on the modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super duper small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. I saw this in the treehouse, but it's fun. This is where cool people hang out and party. That's right. God dang it. Please connect a 4K compatible TV. What the shit, man? No. So it's not that the game requires you to have $90 of stuff to complete the game. No. You need a 4K TV to complete the game, which means it's like a lot more money in that. Shut up. Oh yeah, I can't do this either. I mean, I could just, you know, screw it. I'll just make it so you guys can't really see it, but I'll be able to see it. That's all that matters. Cause I need to get the medal. Although if I set it to 4K, would it let me in there? I don't actually have a 4K TV, but it doesn't know that. Should be a crime that they charge for this. I know, right? Alright, I'm turning on HDR. It's gonna look awful for y'all, but don't worry about it. It's all about the experience that I'm having. This game requires stick and button controls. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. This is HDR. This is SDR. Yeah, that's not actually doing anything. It's not actually changing anything. Pause 3 times during the fireworks. Switch between HDR and SDR is 5 times while paused. See an intent firework with a Nintendo Switch 2 logo. I guess I thought my monitor could do HDR. It's not doing it. Whoa! It's not doing it now. Oh, wait. No, it's not doing it. Interesting. This game really should have been free. Listen, we haven't gotten to the end yet. We're only at the beginning. Those fireworks were way up high, eh? Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? See a bit of difference HDR makes when it's enabled? No. But thank you for your questions and concerns. Let me turn that back off. Reminds me of old screensavers. Right? Should be crime. I can't do survival mode because of my vision impairment. Survival mode and what now? Wee-hee! Oh. Alright, let's go do this, whatever this is. Are you ready for the minigame of your life? Oh shit! That opening. The Nintendo Switch 2 console can track up to 10 points of contact at the same time. So we made this minigame where you have to touch 10 different places using touch controls. Touch controls! You gotta put your fingers on the colors you're told to touch, one after another. Wait, but we're docked! And once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off to switch. It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. Gotta think of about which finger you want to use next. If it's too difficult for you, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. Obviously. Yeah, we can't actually do this. Oh no! Oh, but that's a lot of metals. Should I just unplug it? I'm locked in the Joy-Con area and can't go to the next one. You gotta find all the stamps. Woohee! Well, we'll see. We'll just try to progress. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console speakers here. You'll discover how they make sound, their inner workings, and more. It's finger twister for real. I love it. If I was actually doing it. Boxed up speaker parts. Nintendo Switch 2 speakers haven't actually changed. They haven't even changed? They're the same speaker parts that were used in the Nintendo Switch OLED model console. Well, how fucking lazy is that? I'm sorry. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Oh, they work better at least. They produce more accurate sound. Why? Because the speaker parts are placed in a box. We just put it in a box this time. We made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front, or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended. Even though the Nintendo Switch 2 console uses the same speaker parts as before, by sealing the gaps tightly, the sound comes out more accurately. Why you do it tightly on the OLED? Come on. Come on, Nintendo. The box is cushioned on the top and bottom. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see that there are sponge cushions here above and below the box. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If the other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddied. Wouldn't come out as intended. That's fun. Woo, I'm slippery. Playing data accurate sounds. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound. But when the sound enters your ears, for various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, the sound is processed before it's played through the speakers. During development, we recorded and analyzed the sound of the speakers and calculated how this console should process the sound in advance. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a faster computer, and as such, it's able to process sounds at higher quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downwards a little bit. But by processing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forwards. Whoa! Alright, we got it. They were good, but you know, they put it in a cone direct sound and obviously it's better. I mean, but why didn't they make it better the first time? What was done to the boxes that housed the speakers inside the console in order to produce sound as accurately as possible? They were filled with water, clearly. Or they're made of rubber. They were punched with tiny holes. The box that houses the speakers in the Nintendo Switch 2 console are sandwiched by which object? Thin slices of bread. In which direction do the speakers inside the Switch 2 console point? Diagonally downwards? You're quizzed on it too? Why? Levi. Hello, hello. I mean, I mean, it is optional, but like, you know, if you're gonna learn about the Switch, you might as well be quizzed on it. Dude, I don't know. I guess it makes it more fun than just learning a bunch of stuff without the quiz, I guess, maybe. But yeah, you get little achievements or whatever here for doing the quizzes. All right. There's quizzes all over this floor. We need 9 to do this demo over here. Well, if I did the touchpad one, I would have 9. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand here. All right. Oh, there's only one. Beautiful. The stand! On the back of the console, there's a stand. You can use it to prop up the console. The angle is just that the console sits at could also be adjusted freely. Starting from fully closed position, the stands open at to fund 50%. You can set it at any angle within this range. Cool. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand has a different shape from the Nintendo Switch's console. Pictured here is the OLED model for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Yo, it's funny. I thought the OLED model had a pretty good stand, but we made the stand narrow and U-shaped. This allowed us to make various changes, such as making the fan and battery bigger and adding a new antenna. Oh, they made it a U-shape so they could put more inside the thingy. You know, that's smart. By effectively utilizing the extra space, the console's now able to perform a lot of consultations. One more thing that's about this stand, it's made of aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light as robust as a 7075 aluminum alloy, a material used in aeroplanes and spacecraft. What? Not everyone can be as perfect as you. Wait, what was that about? Oh, because any design can be improved slightly. I know, but like, as far as sound design goes, you would think they would think about those things already. Like making a lot of handheld consoles now in their lifetime. I don't know. I feel like they would have thought of that. But maybe not, you know, whatever. Don't hire me. It's fine. I gotta show the OLED instead of the base because they're so ashamed of the horrible kickstand in the base model. I was thinking about that because somebody at the midnight release had the original Switch and they're playing it while we're there and they wanted to like use the kickstand and it obviously didn't work because it's like this flimsy tiny little piece of crap, and I think they actually broke it while there, and then he was like, well, at least you're getting a Switch 2. You broke the stand. What is the shape of the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand? Wait, they show it! It's that one! It's bad. I like how they ask this, but it clearly says here, Nintendo Switch 2. Wait, what's the Wii U one? I don't remember that. What is that Wii U stand? I've never seen that in my life. I don't think. What is that? The old stand would snap often. This one's much better. Are you talking about the OLED one? The OLED one is fine, I thought. But I don't really use it anyway. We use aluminum, which is almost like the better aluminum we use for planes. I know. We use aluminum. Planes are made out of aluminum. Can't afford to pay hire me. Fair. I do charge a lot. Oh shoot. 7075 aluminum alloy. I can't believe that was actually a question. We'll always remember it's made out of 7075 aluminum alloy. Hell yeah. I know, I'm enjoying the quizzes. Whee! Alright, wait, we gotta remember to look for stamps. You can now learn about Switch 2's console's microphone. Let's go. It's still roughly as strong as... Oh, that's right. It's not actually 7075 aluminum alloy. It's just kind of like it. It's just a made-up aluminum that they kind of invented. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, there's a built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Designed to improve the game chat experience, aka it's the only way to experience the game chat. Because how would you game chat without the microphone? Unless they let you type to each other, but I don't think they even let you type to each other. They only let you talk. There's no typing, no text, no texting. Aside from the microphone, one of them says cringe. Are you cringing at me? Cringe. The console also contains a chip which makes your voice easier to hear. Yeah, somebody said that like they're using the microphone and it was like behind their TV and you could still hear them. Thanks to the chip, your voice should come out clear even if you're chatting as you play. Although supposedly you can't hear background noise, which how does that make sense? Oh my god, there's 5 of these. Noise reduction for games. The console's chip is designed to make your voice easier to hear, and it does so in numerous ways. By getting rid of the noise around you, for instance. It does this through the process called noise reduction. Why'd you buy it? Because my friend recommended it. It's like 5+ hours of content, and he said it was fun and nerdy, and it was fun. That's why I bought it. It's $10. Whatever, I have $10. But hi! Improve only one way to experience this. Oh, that's funny. Going from not working at all to working is certainly an improvement. It's true. It's true. It's definitely an improvement. The Nintendo Switch 2 console uses a special form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. This special noise reduction function doesn't just allow you to your spoken words be heard clearly, it also is designed to preserve and convey mood and emotions. So if I'm really pissed off when talking, you can tell. You can really tell. What? Designed to preserve and convey mood and emotions? Take the sound of clapping. If you just wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as noise and removed. Oh. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't get removed, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. Woo! We can immerse in like positive clapping and cheering and all that good stuff. It's a special form of noise reduction designed for playing games. Because who doesn't clap and cheer while playing video games? They are proud of the microphones. Hell yeah. They There's noise reduction, but you can definitely hear the clapping and the cheering. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. That scared me. Oh, that scared me. So it's actually really smart. Keeps sharp sounds, but also soft sounds, but still cut out other sounds. Yeah, it's a smart microphone. For sure. The console's chips, which is designed to make your voice easier to hear, removes unwanted background sounds, such as the noise of a vacuum cleaner. But that's not all. But that's not all. I feel like we're at infomercial right now. Although I guess this game is an infomercial in some way. The microphone on the Nintendo Switch 2 console also picks up sound from the console itself. For example, it picks up a buzz from Nintendo Switch 2's console's air vent. The ear vent is positioned right next to the microphone. Well, that was a design flaw. So it ends up being much louder than the person's voice. With the chip, this loud noise is completely erased. Also, it even removes the... I love that. Also, it also removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. I mean, sure. It's been designed to eliminate as much external noise as possible so others can hear you. I don't know if removing the snapping noise is really necessary, but it's nice, I guess. The console's chip, designed to make your voice easier to hear, is able to remove certain sounds. It removes game sounds that the Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, shut up. Picks up from the TV or from the console speakers. Note, the video is purely for reference. I'm loving this. I'm loving this piano. You should test this out. We gotta start a game chat. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat as people talk back and forth. That's awful. So many different overlapping sounds, things get a bit noisy. Noise can get re-amplified like this. It's called feedback. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds to prevent feedback. Although, realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. These sounds can be varied depending on the TV and the specific setup of your home. So removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality and acoustics. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it knows exactly what sounds are coming from the game. Balancing voice levels. The console's chip's designed to make your voice easier to hear. It can balance sound levels. Also, hi, Clive! I've been reading your comments, but I haven't said hi. If some people talk more quietly than others, it can make them difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. Wait, what? I wish Discord would do that. Wait, guys. Somebody join game chat with me. We have to test this out. Oh, man. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but in reality, voice volumes differ depending on the play mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight to the microphone. In TV mode, however, the console can be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. TV, however, the console can be relatively far away, which means the microphone will pick up less. Whether players are up close in handheld mode or sitting on the sofa far from the TV or in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. Yo, Vero? I'm gonna call you Vero. You got your Switch 2 right now? Woo! Nice! Just come in the mail or something? That's awesome. You're gonna love it. Discord can do it, but it's not good. It makes your voice so low. Is it low? Oh. I almost jumped on Discord until I realized Switch 2. Jump on Switch 2. Oof. Oh, sorry. Yeah. On top of that. Wait, what is he playing? Look at that Switch. I don't know. On top of that. If there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip will take account for all the individual voices and balance out their volume. No way. Shut up. I see you read all of the insights now. Good effort. Thank you. Good effort. You're playing the game. Good job. I want to see how it does the whole balancing all the voices thing. That's cool. A tiny conversation partner. Which component is designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2 console. A tiny conversation partner. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's built-in chip removes noise to make your voice easier to hear, but one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. The sound of rain! Dude, that would make my experience better. The sound of rain? Are you kidding me? Food blender noises? I don't know, that wouldn't... Vacuum cleaner? No. Clapping? Sure. Sound of rain, though, is more relaxing than clapping. The chip is designed to make your voice easier to hear. Removes the buzzing noise from the Nintendo Switch 2 console that would otherwise be audible. Where does this noise come from? The birds and the bees. An engine, battery, a fan. A fan. Rain sounds is best sounds, right? Oh god. Chip in the Nintendo is designed to make your voice easier to hear. Remove sound from speakers. Allow what pitch phenomenon. Feedback. Chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is designed to make your voice easier. Bounces out what aspect? The size of their mouth, the volume of their voices, the pitch of the voice, the volume. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, I wonder what would happen if I put a Switch 1 cartridge in my Switch 2. Actually, it'd be completely fine. Oh wait, did you not know? It's backwards compatible with Switch 1. There's like a couple games maybe that don't work yet, but most games should work fine. Yeah, it'll work. If you do the other way around and you put the Switch 2 cartridges into Switch 1, it'll only work if that game has, like, some of them for whatever reason have both versions inside the cartridge. So you can play the Switch 1 version on the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version on Switch 2. Some of the games did that for whatever reason. It's cool though. But yeah, it'll work. I need to make a bunch of Mario Maker 2 levels because it's gonna be dead on there now. I don't think so. You can make some final levels. People are still gonna play Mario Maker 2 until Mario Maker 3 comes out. It'd be nice if there was a mouse update, but I think they're just gonna make 3. I'm sorry about all the quizzes. You get to find out about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's red game cards, the game card slot, and more. There we go. We're about to learn about that. If you were to take a peek inside a Nintendo Switch 2 game card, oh no, you would see that it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. Its data can be read in a new way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes on the system side, the read speed is about 5 times as fast as the Nintendo Switch game card. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. So this doesn't mean that a game will actually load 5 times as fast. In addition to the read speed being faster, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a greater total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these game cards are really quite different. Are they gonna tell us about game key cards? There are 2 different colors of game card. Nintendo Switch game cards are black, and while Nintendo Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look practically the same in terms of size and shape, don't they? Actually, there's one more difference. Nintendo Switch 2 game card has a notch in the right of the connector. When a game card is inserted into the game card slot, Nintendo Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has a notch. This is how it tells the difference between Nintendo Switch 2 game card and Nintendo Switch game cards. The console changes the way it reads the data based on this factor. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a game card slot. No. It doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch 2 game cards. You can also insert Switch game cards, which are black. What does that mean? It means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games with some exceptions. You can use the Nintendo Switch 2 console to play many different games. There you go. Game just taught us that. So no mention of virtual memory, paging, or job cache, but is easy to understand. Yeah, they're not gonna give too much complicated stuff. You know, they don't want to confuse you. What if I can put a notch in my Switch 1 game card? Yeah, but if it thinks it's a Switch 2 game, it would probably just not work. It would be getting confused because it's not reading the card correctly. I don't think it would really work. You'd like break your game. Since you were so eager to read all that info, I got a little something lined up for you. That's right, it's a quiz. That's right, I already knew that. Eraser says, my Switch 2 just arrived! Yo, someone else just got their Switch 2. Vero. Congratulations! You were gonna love it. I love it. I almost forgot I was holding Joy-Cons because they're pretty comfortable. But yeah, it's good fun. Yesterday we played a lot of Mario Kart, so today we're playing a lot of whatever this is. What do Switch 2 game cards have more of capacity? What's purpose in the notch? It doesn't make them lighter. Set it up. I got mine at midnight and it took till like 1:30 for me to play Mario Kart from setting it up and downloading Mario Kart. Which kind of game card can be inserted? All of them. Yo, I need to play minigame. My throat hurts. Trick it to be faster? I don't know. I'm guessing it wouldn't work though, because you're a genius. Thank you. Called me a genius. But are you really? Wait, am I what? There sure are a lot of stamps along the edge. Oh, dude, I wasn't even looking along the edge. Hold on. That guy gave us a hint. The microphone can also remove background noise. We know that. We just learned all about it. Game card slot! Oh, I mean, you really done? Oh yeah, I don't know. We're never done. Audio jack. USB-C. Can we use to charge the console, connect a camera, and more. And more. Ooh. Exciting. What's the more? Air vent. Got him. What's that? Oh, it's just a screw. Brightness sensor. Oh, that's right. Right. Volume buttons. What's this? Oh, the power button. Alright, let's oops. Was there a guy down there last time we were down there? I don't remember that guy. Hold up. Oh no, I don't think we've been down there. Trick is not know how to read the data properly, more like. Trick it to not know how to read the data properly, more like. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to read the data properly because, like, yes, the other one's faster, but it's also like, I don't know, kind of programmed differently to read the data differently. I never expected we get to look around places like this. Might as well make the most of it. Check it out from top to bottom. Oh, we're checking it out. I'm gonna use the attach a Joy-Con too. All that good stuff. Where are the magnets? The magnets should be... No, they're not gonna tell us about the magnets. Okay, fine. Alright, so... We did this demo, we sucked at it. Should we try it again? I'm scared. But we need medals. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. We need medals. Oh god, this music is giving me PTSD. Because... Oh god damn it. This is where it broke before. Wait. Where did my audio go? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that minigame. I have a stinking suspicion that that minigame is what's breaking the stream. Now that we did that a little bit, I have a suspicion that that's not the way to go. USB-C connector lower. I think that's why it broke. The minigame. Air intake lower left. Alrighty. Ooh. This is the speaker. Quiz. You can now learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen here. Interesting. Oh, the frame rate thing messing up the stream. Yeah, I'm not really sure how, but it seems like it is. You'll find out how clear and smooth the display, as well as concepts like HDR, VR, 120 Hz, and more. Dude, my boyfriend has a 4K TV, and so his uncle, he lives with his uncle, and his TV broke, so he's using his 4K TV. But we're thinking about switching that with my old TV. So his uncle will still have a TV, but we'll have the 4K one. Cause that'll be dope. Sure. I concur. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? A crisp and detailed screen. You can now zoom in real close to Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. You'll see that it's made up of lots of little dots. These dots are called pixels. They are 1920 horizontally and 1080 vertically, to be precise. Wow. I just imagine a kid playing this and being like mind blown. This is also called 920 times. Okay. That's 2.25 times the resolution on a Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. As for the size of the pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and smallest pixels provides a crisper and more detailed screen. The screen is made. Yep. Cool. Here's one capability of Nintendo Switch 2 screen. It can produce some very bright light. It can also say that the screen is HDR compatible. Except it's not. Wait, I can't believe they're saying this. So they originally said that the screen is HDR compatible, but then they said right before the Switch released that it is not. It's only in docked mode is it HDR compatible. So this game is wrong. I can't believe that. The Nintendo Switch consoles have an approximately 16.77 million different light and color combinations. Meanwhile, the Nintendo Switch 2 console has hundreds of millions. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display strong and bright light. That is true if it's docked. Look, Mijou, it says you could say, not that you would be correct to do so. You could also say that the screen is HDR compatible. You could say that, but you'd be wrong. That's hilarious. The screen you're looking at right now is showing a simple image that doesn't use HDR. If we were to enable HDR, it would look a little something like this. No, these images are purely for reference. Whoa. 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 I mean, yeah, something like that. In the non-HDR image, there's very little differences in brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and the area around it. Here in the HDR image, however, the brighter areas can shine very brightly while the darker parts remain unchanged. All that said, HDR shouldn't be too bright to look at comfortably. I can't tell. Wait, what? You couldn't tell oh shit. You couldn't tell between the two images? Is that what you mean? I mean, those two images were just kind of like simulating HDR. It does look nice. It does look nice in things that support it. Genshin looks a lot better with HDR. Yeah. I think my monitor supports it, but that minigame, it was not turning on and off. I think it supports it. We talked about it before though, Majors, and maybe, did I say it does or doesn't? I don't remember. It might not. Smooth movement. Touch Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds, up to 120 times per second, in fact. Hold on, is that even true? I don't know if it's true. The handheld, I don't know. I can check. What model is it? My monitor? Oh shoot. Is there a way to find that in Windows? Just forgot what it's called. It's on display settings. It's in the other, I can't remember right now. Help me out. Maybe it's my resolution on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. Here, I'll show you it again. I mean, it's not a really, it's just kind of like sort of representation of what it's gonna look like. So this is theoretically without, and then this is with, and you can see the explosion in the center is brighter and everything that comes off of it. But this is kind of like simulating HDR. But I think, isn't it like the brighter stuff is bright and the darker stuff is darker? Like the blacks are more black? That's how I thought it was. How do I... Well, obviously the brighter one would be better. How do I see what my monitor is? I don't think it's in display settings. I think it's, device manager? Yeah. One second. Monitors. Generic monitor. Huh? It only shows my Acer. I have a gigabyte monitor. If it's not listed on the monitor. Well, mine just says gigabyte. You can see basic info under display settings. Advanced display. Why is it only showing... Ooh, HDR. Not supported. Well, there you go. Although this is my Acer. I don't think it's showing my other monitor because I'm using it for the Switch. Because it's only showing my Acer, which is the one I'm using to like read chat and stuff. My Gigabyte one is not showing up under display for some reason, which makes no sense. If it's connected to the Switch at the moment, you wouldn't be able to. Here. Out of curiosity. I'm trying to switch it back. Although it's being a butt. Wait, why? Alright, whatever. It won't let me switch it out. I'll check later. Because, I mean, I got a pretty good monitor. I feel like it should be able to do HDR, but we'll see. Oh, you know what, Mijou? It's possible that I turned on HDR, but then does it use up more of your CPU or graphics card or something? Because I feel like that might have been the issue. So I turned it back off. I think. If I remember correctly. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speed. Oh wait, we read that. But yeah, I don't think the handheld is 120 hertz. So that is wrong as well. I think. Faster images changes, the smoother movement will appear. The Nintendo Switch console screen changes images up to 60 times per second. So the rate of 120 times per second will mean when it looks twice as smooth. Maybe it is 120 hertz. The videos shown are just about for the sake of example. For games that's for 120 hertz, mouse movements will appear smoother. Looking around using the control stick will feel smoother. Scrolling the screen will look smoother. You get the idea. And that's not the only thing that's different. When you play games compatible with 120 hertz, and especially fast-paced games, seeing that... See, the thing is, though, I think most games, if it's... won't be 120 hertz in handheld. I think that's the thing. Like, I think most games won't be. Look at our chat history. Yeah. I was gonna say, we talked about this before. That sounds about right. Which supports... Okay. But it'll only work over DisplayPort. I do have DisplayPort, yes. Plugged in. Oh! But that means that it won't work with the Switch because the Switch isn't DisplayPort. Right? It's apparently a crappy version of HDR. Oh. Well, that just ruined my day. Well, so I can't even use HDR on my monitor. I mean, not really. Switches to HDMI. And I swear I turned it on for Genshin before, and it was like something bad was happening. Oh, my graphics card or what? And especially fast-paced games, seeing the split second sooner could give you a very slight advantage, but it matters most. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could also say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR short for variable refresh rate. When you're playing a game and a lot of character models appear on the screen. Oh god. Frame rate can become choppy. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to generate each image. Because of this, images aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on screen. Let's say the image was previously changing 60 times per second. Even a slight delay would skew the timing. Suddenly, only half the number of images would be displayed, changing 30 times per second instead of 60. You can see why that difference might make a game feel choppy. Like in a lot of Switch games. Yeah, my monitor can't. That's what we're talking about. Which, I mean, I remember shopping for this monitor, Mijou's. I think we were looking at 2 models, and I decided with the cheaper one just for budget reasons. Oh well. So, in games, it's for VR. This image on screen changes as soon as the next image is ready. Even if it takes a little bit longer, an image changes 55% instead of 60. This is far better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VR-compatible games comfortable to play. This video is brief reference. Oh my god. It supports HDMI 2.0, but not the subscription versions of HDMI, and not HDR over HDMI. Interesting. Nintendo Switch 2 console screen does more than just display images. It's also a touchscreen. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. When touching the screen with 2 fingers, it can also tell your fingers are close together or far apart. Everything so far might have been obvious to you already, but there's more than this a touchscreen then can do. Hello, Gummy! Hello! How are you doing? Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell the position up to 10 fingers at the same time. Dang. I mean, we know that because we're going to do this other minigame, but I'm not going to do it on stream because that makes no sense. Alright. How's it going, Gummy? I'm doing well. We're doing a lot of quizzes. A whole lot of quizzes. Ba-bam. Pixels. What can the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen display by doubling HDR? Nothing, because it doesn't actually. This console screen doesn't actually have HDR. But Bray Light, sure. What's the maximum number of times? 120. Which featured does it support VR? 10 fingers. Boom. We did that one fast. My drawing tablet didn't turn on when I plugged it in. Hopefully it's its drivers. I'm gonna have to go online to find them since both my tablets are really old. Oh no! You have some really old tablets. Hopefully it works. Does it just need to be charged a little bit? You got every single question spot on! Hell yeah, I think we're done. I hope we're done. Can we go? Wait, that's where we started, the left Joy-Con. Whee! Wow! We fall. I don't know, I don't want to go down here. Charge, I didn't think of that. You're welcome. It's funny. Oh no! Okay, so wait, we gotta go near the lower left. I think. Lower left, USB-C connector. Oh wait, he was giving me hints of where the stamps were. I clicked through it because I too impatient for that. Alright, lower left? Wait, there's one right here. Shabam. Is there one here? No. Aha! Have I drawn anything cute lately? That's me falling on ice. Yeah, that's me if I went ice skating lately. Or whatever. It's so bad, probably now. I haven't ice skated in forever. I haven't been drawing anything. I've been doing a lot of crochet. I've been addicted to crochet since I started doing it. Did you get all the stamps in Area B? Yes. Hell yeah. Open the map of X. Okay. Guys, we're at the right Joy-Con. Whoa. Oh, wait, how do I get that? Other stairs. R button. Hey Billy. Got the stamps here, so I'm off to the next area. Mom, you can play the minigames. Okay. Plus button. Gotta get down on this button. Oh, that's cool. You can make super cute things in crochet. Yeah. No, I haven't made teddies or comfy spider. I'm working on a elephant, but I'm going from a book so like most people that make cute things and like sell them, they use like a thicker yarn. I'm using like a thinner yarn. So it's taking a while to make the elephant. And I made 2 legs that are different sizes, so I might make a 3rd leg and then hope it's similar to one of the legs or something. Like, I don't know. It's hard to get used to it and get everything the same size. But I just started crocheting like a week ago or something. Oh, we have to turn in one thing at a time? Absolute bullshit. Alright. You love Subnautica? It's so fun. Wait, I totally missed your other... I low-key want to buy the Switch too, but I'm a little broke right now, and birthday is coming up, so I might just ask for money and save up, or I just get the PS5 because I then can play Subnautica 2 or something. Wait, you can't play Subnautica 2 on the Switch? Wait, is Subnautica 2 even out yet? So that's funny. You know, you should buy a Switch. Although right now it's sold out, I'm sure. But I would recommend it. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? It's gotta be something naughty. Why are you giggling like that? The hell, man? Got 1 medal. I'll get this thing opened up. Here, guess the angle with hints. Ever tried to guess what a 30-degree angle looks like? Since the Nintendo Switch 2 console's stand can freely set within a range of angles, we made a minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First, you set the stand to the angle shown on screen, and then you get to find out just how accurate you were with your measurement. Oh wait, do I have to actually set the stand up? Never mind. We're not doing that. You gotta do it in handheld mode because we have to actually set up the angle of the stand. Like I thought the guessing the angle thing was kind of stupid, but if you like actually have to do it, it's kind of fun. Isn't 30-degree angle just 1/3 of 90-degree angle? Shh. You have to use your big brain of yours. Yeah, but like if you have to like manually do it, I guess, like maybe it's kind of hard to guess and it'll tell you how accurate you are. Oh no, is this another handheld one? Speed maze long walls. I gotta tell my friend, like, how am I supposed to stream this game? Oh no, mouse controls. Sick. Hi, buddy. This minigame really is tough, so don't expect to earn medals easily. Honestly, it's hard enough getting to the goal. Let's do it! That was some pretty intense giggling. I know, right? It's too much giggling. It made me uncomfortable, to be honest. What? It's not even like a real ball. You're just moving your mouse. Oh, we gotta do it faster. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. God damn it. I thought it was gonna be like a marbles game. Hell yeah! I got Buddy on my lap too, which kind of makes it a little more hard. What is this, Donkey Kong level? Something like that. That was amazing. My eyes couldn't even keep up. Twisted and weaved around the walls like it was nothing. Can I have Mijou mode activate? Fuck. Ah! Buddy looked up at me like, what the hell is your problem? Guys, I suck. I gotta move my other mouse out of the way. I think Buddy likes this game. Oh, we're so close to getting 350. Better sleep, but I had a ton of fun hanging out with you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I love when I was streaming at like midnight. It was like, oh god. Like morning for you or whatever. Fuck. Yo, Josh is still here. Who would have thought? He's here, but he's playing Blueprints. Oh, fuck. Ah! 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 I'm so angry! I was doing so well too. Popped out for a second to watch Blueprints video. I caught you. Shit. Forget it. Angry. Oh god, part 3 need 42? How is there even 42 medals in this game? Do y'all stand area C yet? No. Okay, well. How are you so good at this? Teach me your secrets. Be quick during the straights, but slow down in the curves. Got it. That's right. ROM Pack is a blast from the past. This thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. You can learn a little bit more about HD Rumble 2 here. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 creature is quite versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time. This creates complex vibration patterns. The HD Rumble feature for the Nintendo Switch console was limited in terms of vibrations it could handle. But with HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensations. Wink, wink. I don't know. One aspect of the Nintendo Switch 2 console HD Rumble 2 feature is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to make the controller or controllers rumble. Oh my! The highest intensity of rumble can be reached very quickly. This response time is much quicker than using a motor, which rumble is created by spinning a wheel. Wait. It's also several times faster than Nintendo Switch console's HD Rumble feature. Receiving quick feedback from the Rumble feature like this can add to the immersion. Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature can do more than just create vibrations. It can also make sounds! This is possible because speakers and the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. HD Rumble 2 produces sound by vibrating a weight, which in turn causes the Joy-Con 2 controllers to vibrate. Wait, I want to hear these sounds. Nintendo Switch console's Joy-Con controllers made sound too, but the volume and clarity has been improved here. What? Nintendo has been making controllers that feature rumble for a long time. Oh my god, look at that rumble pack. Did I get a controller? Oops. Wii remote. Wii U gamepad. Nah. Joy-Cons. The Pokeball Plus! We've been adding rumble to controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. Feels like the most obvious explanation this game has given so far. Sound can make vibration. Yeah, but it's interesting that the rumble can make sounds. But would it? Would they do that? I don't know. Hey, you read them all. I think it might be time to give you a quiz. I think you might be right. Hi, buddy. Boop. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Glow synced with the rumble. That'd be cool. Ultrasonic? Complex? I don't know. Hiya, buddy. We're just more responsive. 2. No moisture in there. A soft plate. Since when has Nintendo been making controllers rumble? This NES? Nintendo 64? The definition of sound is the vibration of any substance. So yeah. But like a loud sound? Wait, what did I get wrong? Oh, it's probably the supersonic. Huh? How did I get this part wrong? Oh, it's vibrating a weight. I didn't see that as an answer. The Joy-Con 2 controllers? The hand of the person holding, like, I guess the controllers? It's not really what they said. They said the weight, not the controller. Yay. Smarty pants me. Alright, I'm over it. Can we... There's a demo down here. Hopefully this demo we can do. Dude, I can't believe there's a demo that you can only do if you have a 4K TV. But it has like a medal that you are able to get then. I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game, it's a tech demo. That's right, that's what I'm thinking. And you're right, but give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds that Joy-Con 2's controllers can make. There you go. Now, as the name implies, the HD Rumble 2 features Great Rumble, but also creates... It's more than vibrations. It can actually make its own sounds. I like how this game, he calls out the game. It's like, this isn't a game, this is a tech demo. Even without any speakers. You might want to lower your console's volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. Well, then don't make other audio noises. Alright, let's see if you guys can hear. Okay. Mute the TV. Well, just don't make audio. Just don't make sound. What the hell? Whatever. It's about to get stronger. I don't know if you guys are able to hear this. Now the rumble is going to get more subtle, bit by bit. You note that it's much less intense now. It just gets high pitch. What was that? It was almost like an actual sound. Can you guys hear that? Sound should be getting clearer now. Oh, this sounds familiar. Oh, it's the sound of the jumping getting a coin. I don't know if you guys can hear. Experience rumble as a sound. Congratulations, you got a 1-up. Yeah, that was cute. Play a coin sound effect. Play a 1-up. Oh, HD Rumble 2 can produce a much greater range of rumbles. You can play sounds freely from here on out. Have fun. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. That was adorable. Could you hear it? How you doing, cat? Yeah, look at the sound. The coin. Wait, you can do this one too. Barely. And then... It's really quiet for me too. Interesting. The rumble makes noise! It's actually kind of sick that the rumble could make that noise. I love it. I know this is... I feel like this should have been at least like $5. It's like a paid tech demo, but it's been fun so far. I've been enjoying it. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? Gets me every time. You have your Switch 2, right, Cat, by now? I think, maybe? SL button. Mouse foot. Sync button. Magnetic connector. Played Mario Kart yesterday. Yeah, let's go. Did you know the magnets in the Switch 2 are inside the console, not the Joy-Con? And the magnets stick to these little, the SL and SR buttons because they're made out of metal. You're welcome. Now you're learning all the things that I learned because I bought this game. Wow! You ain't get this game though? I will teach you all the things that I'm learning. Now you're smarter. Oh. Excuse me. You ain't getting this game though. Sad. Savage, really. Some of the mouse games though here are fun. Like I can't wait for them to get added to the Jamboree. There's a little bit too many quizzes. I could have gone without with less quizzes. Here you can indulge in various factoids related to the mouse sensor. You will learn about the mouse sensor's custom lens, past Nintendo mice, and more. Let's go. I saw Nick play this last night. He was trashing the game the entire time. It was funny. Really? I don't know. My friend recommended it because he said it was like 5 hours long or longer, and it actually is kind of fun. It's nerdy, but I don't know. Like I'm having fun. The thing is, like I think he did like a short trash in this game, and the short did really well, I think, or something. So that maybe he was just like going off of that, or like I don't know. The mouse sensor doesn't just have a camera. It also has a light. The light produces invisible to the naked eye. It's called the infrared light, and it's used to illuminate surfaces such as a table or your lap. The fun fact is about this invisible light, it may become visible when viewed through a smartphone camera. Like I think it goes as in depth into like the circuits and stuff of the whole console and stuff. I don't know. Which could be interesting. It's visible through a smartphone camera. With most computer mice, the camera and the mouse focuses on the surface immediately in front of it. However, this isn't the case for the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Why, you ask? Because with a strap attached, there's slightly more distance between the camera and the surface than the Joy-Con is on. I guess? This is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. It needs to be able to focus with or without the strap. That's why it includes a custom lens. Huh. Small sheets. Here on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, we applied 2 small sheets. These sheets are called mouse feet. Thanks to these mouse feet, the Joy-Con 2 controllers are easy to move around. Thanks. Suddenly it's a mouse! Games can put the Joy-Con 2 controller's mouse drills to good use. For instance, you could have a game where a Joy-Con 2 would turn into a mouse simply by placing it on the surface, such as a desk. Then you could lift it up again and it would revert back to usual controls. So long as the game is compatible with mouse controls, you can have games with this kind of functionality. I actually think that's really cool. Nintendo Switch 2 console now analyzes the data from the mouse sensors and accelerometer. It uses the data to check whether the Joy-Con 2 controller has been placed on a surface or is being held in the air. The home menu also supports mouse controls, so you can give this a try there. A long, long time ago, in a space far away, Nintendo used to sell its own mice. This one, there is a Super NES mouse in 1992, a lovely device, and the Nintendo 64 mouse exclusive to Japan in 1999. I forgot about that one because it didn't come to us. Yeah, that was for pay. You're right. Incidentally, the mice of old used a ball. Oh my god. Just bring me back to the 90s. Those little balls. You had to pop them out to clean them out every once in a while because they would get all like gunky. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll balls around all over the place or clean it out. It's funny. That's really funny. Like kids these days, they don't even know. They don't even know. No, Josh. He said the same thing. Kids these days will never know the joy of playing with mouse balls. It's very true. And then throwing them at your brother. I never did that. Having brushed up on the info. Hell yeah. Oh, we can use the mouse for the quizzes. I didn't even realize. Gotta do it for this one. Question number 1. In addition to camera, which of the following is the mouse sensor equipped with? Infrared light or high capacity memory. I think a good one. What part of the mouse sensor on a Joy-Con 2 controller has been customized more than an ordinary mouse? The lens? Yeah. Let's go with the lens. Why is it being stupid? Never mind. The mouse compatibility sucks. In the image show, what rolls do the 2 sheets? It makes it slide more easily. Prevent static electricity. They prevent water from getting in. The film reel. Wait, what? To be fair, the ball mouse was outdated even then. Nintendo was just behind the time as always. You get third-party optic mouse for SNES and N64. 1990. The first one was 1992. I feel like people had ball mouses back then. I don't know. Press the A button, up button at the same time. Wait, you can turn the Joy-Con 2 controller success. How can you turn it back to a normal controller? Just lift it up, man. Contact Nintendo. You gotta contact Nintendo. And then when you call up Nintendo, be like, "Hey, I would like my mouse to become a controller again, please." They'd be like, "Why are you calling me?" Because this quiz on the welcome game told me to. Not really, but oh days. In which of these years did Nintendo sell a mouse? 92. That's what I said. They were super widespread around 92, but definitely were written in 60. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. It was the N64 one that had the ball. Yeah. First commercially available optical mouse produced in 1980. I mean, yeah, it's like people still didn't have them. Excellent, you've answered all the questions correctly. It's not like they were outdated. Always a delight to see a fellow seeker of mouse sensor knowledge. Ah, yes, I'm a seeker of mouse sensor knowledge, for sure. We can't seem to stop bumping into each other, can we? Thank you for taking the time to read so many of our insights. Dude, I didn't even... What are you thanking me for? Okay, we're missing stamps near the Y button, or between the Y button and the home button. So maybe the joystick? Whoa! Teleportation. Oh, this is where those kids were giggling. Fucking kids. There's gotta be one for the joystick. There it is. Oh, there's 2! Right stick. NFC touch point. Oh yeah! You can scan amiibos! Alright, and then the C button. If you had friends, you can use the C button. Let's do it. Whoa! Fancy. They pretty much completely replaced Ball of Ice around 98. When was the N64 one? They're in the process of transitioning things? Fair enough. Well, you know. Hold on, let me... It's between the C button and the release button? Oh, the release button's way over there. So it could be anywhere between this and that? Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else down here. Maybe I'll try going down the stairs? Oh, yeah, there it is. Mouse foot. Boom! Guys, we're done. We're officially done with the surface. Aw, yeah. Let's see where we go next. Looks like they're all here. Good stuff. You can head on down. Go down the ladder, get to the next area, Area D. Watch your step. Oh, but before you head down, I have an important safety message for you. Regardless of how badly you may want to see the insides of any devices, such as the game consoles or controllers, don't open or disassemble them yourself. Doing so could cause damage or pose a safety risk. What? Don't do it ourselves? Instead, you can observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour. Yo, let's check it out! I feel like I remember playing this game in the 80s, but they went side to side and dropping. Whoa! This is the nerdiest game ever. My ha ha. You old? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Buddy, buddy, buddy! Yeah, this is like the nerdiest game ever now, all of a sudden. We're at the bottom of the C button. Buddy, come here. Showing off your butt. Wow, what is this place? Home button. Joy-Con 2 chip. I feel like they sold us this game just to discourage us from taking apart their system. The new Manoa song was hours ago. I know! That's why I'm like, what is he talking about? And playing this game in the 80s, but they went side to side and dropping. My stream was like 8 hours behind. I was gonna say, oh, buddy's scared. Buddy, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. What just happened? Buddy, like, got scared, so he just backed up, dug his nails into me, and, like, backed up off of my lap. Jesus Christ. I feel like they included this to encourage you to fuck with it. Like a blueprint. Ah, okay. Except for they didn't include this. You had to buy it. NFC touchpoint. Wait, why is the NFC touchpoint a big giant gaping hole? Oh, dang, there's another item. Okay, hold up. We gotta turn in our other item first. Let's go back. Go back to here. Turn in our item so we can get a different item. Turn that in. We're not, like, getting anything for handing these in. So I don't understand why I'm doing it. But, you know, we're just good people. We're just turning the stuff back in. Cause there's another thing over here. Yeah, it's like $10. Wait, you bought this? Let's not start that again. Let's not get into that again. Oh yeah, I wanna be here. Okay. So now we can go back. What is this? Here you can learn all about the inner workings of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. You'll get to learn about the computers inside the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what the sensors do, and more. So far, it's been 3 hours of entertainment and tactical difficulty for $10. Not bad. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm having fun. My friend who enjoyed this game recommended it. He said it was like 5+ hours of content. To be fair, this is probably the cheapest game that will probably be released on the Switch too. Exactly, Clive. And like, there is mini games that are kind of fun, because like, I was thinking the only game I have is Mario Kart, right? And it doesn't really show off the mouse capabilities or the rumble or any of that stuff really. So this kind of shows off those things. I mean, yeah, it could have been free for sure, but hey. The controllers are called Joy-Con 2 controllers, but they're more than just controllers. Each Joy-Con controller contains its own computer that's capable of many functions. It has memory for storing data, for instance. It also compiles data from various sources. This includes data from the Joy-Con 2 controller's buttons, control stick, and mouse sensor, as well as from the amiibos and more. It can then send this data back to the Nintendo Switch 2 console via Bluetooth and receive Rumble data from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. This is what allows the HD Rumble 2 feature to produce expressive vibration. So you can see, the Joy-Con 2 is as much a computer as the controller. Accelerometer. Each Joy-Con 2 controller has a built-in accelerometer. It's used to detect which direction, how far you move the Joy-Con 2 controller. To get a little more technical, accelerometer determines the direction and the strength of the force acting upon the controller. Gravity is a type of force that pulls all things on the planet downward. The accelerometer uses gravity to tell which way is down, combined with the gyroscope, which knows which direction you've turned the controller and by how much. That adds up to quite a bit of info. I like a slavometer. A slavometer. For instance, in games where you need to move the Joy-Con 2 controller, it can tell how you moved it. There's a gyroscope inside each controller. It can tell which direction you turn the controller by how much, but the gyroscope can't tell which direction the controller was facing to begin with. Before the game starts, take note of its orientation for reference, and use the accelerometer to check, the accelerometer to check which way is down. This lets it predict how the Joy-Con 2 controller was turned and which direction it's currently facing. Okay. Whoa, wait. They said something about patting me on the back. You now have a chance to test your knowledge. Our knowledge that we just learned 2 seconds ago. Let's see if we remember it. Alien technology. What is Joy-Con 2 controller's accelerometer able to tell? Today's weather, the heart rate. Ooh. Which way is down? What can the controller gyroscope tell you about the controller? If it's dizzy or not. how much it was turned and which way. Okay, I was like, I feel like I got something wrong there. But yeah, for $10, I mean, it's a pretty long game. Or game. Alright, I want to do a demo. Oh. You got at least 4 medals, eh? Yeah, I do. This isn't a minigame or anything, but you know, it's like it's about super resolution. I don't know if you heard of that, but that's what this attraction's about anyway. You want to try it out? It's a type of technology that makes fuzzy, unclear pictures become sharp and come into focus, I think. And the detailed parts that aren't drawn in, it guesses and makes them look all pretty and stuff. What else? Yeah, you'll get to see what the same picture looks like before and after. Super resolution? Why do we need a mouse? Oh, the original resolution is 720 and the super is 2160? Stop the model from rotating. Oh, you know, that's easier to see. Whoa. Change model. Oh. Wait, even on TV, the original resolution is 720 before it does its super resolution thingy? That doesn't make any sense. What? Huh? Can't be. So, did you get the good idea of what the picture turning clear and detail looks like? It takes simple images and turns into something pretty. I think you call it upscaling? Yeah, but upscaling from 720? It's high def fakery. Instead of actually being high def, it uses AI to upscale low res guessing details. Yeah, but like, okay, so like, oh gosh, I want to look at it again, but the Joy-Con had this like green little bit there or whatever, and it just looked way more detailed than the fuzzy image. I'm like, how is it going from 720 to 4K? Like, I expected 1080 to 4K to guess and upscale, but upscaling from 720 seems nuts. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's upscaling from a really low res. Like, lower than I thought, if that's the case. Or maybe that just at 720 to kind of show you. I almost think it's actually doing 1080 to 4K upscaling, but just to, so it's obvious what's going on, they did 720. Maybe. On some games for PC, you can drop it down to 720 at 4K. Wow. It's impressive. There's spring on this side too! Whoa! Wait, what's the spring for? Oh, the button? Is that the only demo here? Y button. A button. Or it's X button. Where do I go? Wait, what? Oh, there's a lower area. Where's the... I think it's over here. Oh, there it is. Shoulder button. Yeah, there are. It's a shame they still didn't include a real D-pad. I know. I think the inner part of the parts of the R buttons, the R button, and release button should be somewhere around here. Now if I could just figure out which parts are which. What? Although you don't use the Joy-Cons anyways. Or is that why you don't use the Joy-Cons? This minigame combines gyroscope features with mouse controls. I wonder what this gameplay is like. Oh my god, we have to play golf! Yeah, I'm not really bothered by the D-pad thing, because I don't really play games with the D-pad anyway. Like, I don't know, I don't really... For me anyway, it's not really an issue. Yo, let's do some golf! It's putt-putt! Yeah! Yo, PDV, how you doing? We're taking a break from Mario Kart today. Speed golf. But you gotta do it fast. Quickly put the ball into the hole. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. Ah! That was awful. Oh. Alright, this is, work in progress. What the hell? Ah! Absolute mess. Oh, what? Okay. No! Hole in 20. Hole in 20. I think the speed matters and nothing else. So, well, okay. Hey, we got a medal. 5 seconds. That's one part of it. Terrible D-pad and the tiniest size. Well, yeah, the size is a little bit bigger. You don't think they were not larger? Oh, they're okay. Oh boy. Like, I'm using them now. That would have done it if I got it in. I hate this. I hate that you're all watching me do this. Oh! Yeah! That's how you do it. Oh my gosh. I'm sure there's a part 2 and 3. Thank you, Josh. That was the other thing I needed to do. Well, first I need to fix the audio, which I still haven't done yet. But I needed to fix the GG icon so you could see it. Looks like I found a good route. It's the only route. Oh, we need 17 to do the next one. Oh my god, there's so many quizzes down here. Multiple north and south poles? The learning curve was exponential. Slowly, then sudden mastery. Hey, Jupiter. I know. Like, we were struggling, and then all of a sudden it was like, bam. Hey, well, it would have been nice if we could do the part 2 and part 3, because we were like, we got it down now a little bit. You just gotta figure out how far it's gonna go with, you know how golf works. Strong vibrations require strong magnetic forces. Therefore, the Nintendo Switch 2's console's HD Rumble 2 feature needs strong magnets. Its magnets are stronger than the magnets used for Nintendo Switch console's HD Rumble feature. However, these magnets aren't as strong. The normal magnets consist of 2 poles, a north pole and a south pole. But the magnets used for HD Rumble 2 features have multiple north and south poles. And by combining several of these magnets, the magnetic force becomes stronger than that of the 2-pole magnet. Great. Great stuff. Great stuff. Maybe we'll get a better version of Mario Golf Super Rush. Ooh, with a mouse. That could be fun. Hey, bud. If the rumble is too strong, things can get a little noisy. Buttons and other parts might rattle into each other. Oh, this isn't ideal, of course. So we took various measures to ensure that it's not too noisy. We used special adhesive tape to keep everything secure. Don't worry, guys. Your Joy-Cons are held together by tape. We did our best to prevent any gaps from forming during Rumble. Our goal was for you to feel the vibrations as much as possible without too much rattling. Okay. Nintendo's been making cartridges with Rumble for a long time. What's a cartridge? No idea. I don't know, man. Well, you could say that they're a precursor to modern day game cards. Oh, Pokemon Pinball! I love that game! WarioWare. I didn't play that one. Drill Dozer. That one looks weird. Why does that one look weird? Oh, because that's a Rumble feature. Interesting. Nintendo DS Rumble Pack? What? Well, how do you play a game, though? Oh, wait, it's a GBA. It's in the GBA slot. Yo, I didn't know that was a thing. What? Did any games use it? I don't know. With these cartridges, the cartridge itself was rumbling in the past. Okay. But yeah, I didn't know there's a DS one. Yes. Tape the things in place instead of designing them to fit snugly. Oh god. What better reward could there be for reading all that text than a quiz? Hell yeah. What did the magnets held within HD Rumble 2 parts contained a lot of? All the poles. Joy-Con 2 controller buttons are secured in place with special adhesive tape to prevent vibration from doing what to the buttons. Making their text unreadable. Rotating them, making them fly away. Yeah, rattling. I mean, even if it was snug. I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to be that snug. In the past, Nintendo made something pictured here that could vibrate. Ooh. Ew. Game console stand? A battery? There we go. Also, we got 20 likes. Let me give you guys your roses. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love how this stream has more viewers than Mario Kart yesterday. This is the game of the year for sure. I think that makes you quite the authority on HD Rumble 2. I wonder why they didn't show the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. I guess because people knew about it, they wanted to show like ones that are different, maybe. I don't know. First of all, quick reminder that this is a tech demo, not a minigame. Just so you know, this is a tech demo, not a minigame. Don't get confused. It's an HD Rumble 2 experience that simulates balls rolling around. double the rumble. Should feel as if the source of the rumble really is moving around. You guys won't be able to know what's going on, but I will. Use handheld mode? Why? Never mind, we're not doing that right now. You guys won't be able to know what's going on anyway. Map's really handy for when you want to return to the previous area. Just press X to open it. Then pick wherever exhibit you want to visit. Here we go. HD Rumble 2. Oh yeah, this is the HD Rumble thing we're standing on. Cool. There's one other thing down here. Also, where's all the tape holding things together? Sure, there's tape somewhere. It's telling us it's a tech demo supposed to lower our expectations. That's what I think. They're like, hold on. Just remember, this is just a tech demo. It's not a minigame. Okay, thanks for reminding me. Lower your expectations. It's just a tech demo. You can learn general facts about Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll get to learn why the controllers are rounded. Well, I wouldn't want them to be spiky. Why the LR buttons are longer. Alright, cool. Bigger, but still easy to use. As you may have already noticed, the Nintendo Switch 2 console is larger than the Nintendo Switch console. For that reason, the Joy-Con 2 controllers are also larger. You know, makes sense. But if all we did was make the controllers bigger, we felt that they would end up becoming harder to use. So we made a number of adjustments to make sure that the new size wouldn't hinder the functionality. For example, making the Joy-Con 2 controllers bigger meant it would be harder for some players to reach the L and R buttons and the ZL and ZR buttons with their fingers. So we extended the length of the buttons. I mean, that's better anyways for playing any video game. The buttons are too small. Another issue was that the corners on the bottom of the controllers would press into your hands. We solved this by rounding off these corners more, smoothing out the angle. Aren't they smart? In addition to those changes, we also tested various button positions, millimeter by millimeter, to make them easy for you to press. In short, you shouldn't run into any issues with larger Joy-Con 2 controllers. They're designed to be easy to use, even for people with smaller hands. Buddy, why are you meowing at me? Longer L and R buttons. To make Joy-Con 2 controllers easy to use, we extended the length of the L and R buttons. Whoa. This makes the buttons easier to press even when you're in mouse controls. We also want it to feel satisfying no matter where you press them. So we built in 2 shafts, each containing a spring. Go ahead and press the L and R buttons in various spots, see how it feels. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Technically, Sony had Rumble first by a whopping 2 days. Wait, that's funny. Wondering about the new button on the right Joy-Con 2 controller? Nope. Introducing the C button. With it, you can quickly access the game chat menu. Its name might make you think that it behaves like the A or B buttons, but it's actually similar to the function of the home button. Oh, because it's a C button? I see what you're saying. I see. Now that you're a little wiser, here's a little quiz for you. Buddy, why are you so angry at me? Alright, how has Nintendo made Joy-Con controllers easy to use by the larger size? Change the shade shape to fit the size of your hands. What? The L and R buttons are longer? I guess. Controllers had with built-in rumble came out. That's funny. Wait, did they say that they were the first in the tutorial, in this demo thing? How have the larger L and R buttons on the Joy-Con controller have been modified to ensure safety of the press. That got 2 shafts. What's the name of the Joy-Con 2's controller's newly added button? The C button. I think that no matter where you are in this game, you should be able to play with the maracas, like all the time. Something tells me you're a little more up to speed with the features of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Hell yeah, I am. Whether I want it to be or not. Alright, so there's one more feature down here, I think, that I need the stamp for. That should be between the C button and, well, it's... I'm assuming it's down here. But, I don't know. Maybe it's upstairs, I guess? Otherwise, I'd have to be, like, near the C button. I'm confused. I mean, if we try to move on, it'll be like, bro, I think it'll give us a hint. I don't even know where we're going next, though. I don't think so, but a lot of people think that, I see. Nah, I would have no idea. Can't find the rest of the stamps. Me neither. I even checked down here. Alright, there's gotta be one more stampy stamp. The only thing down here is the rumble. We already... Oh! Oh my god, it's in the middle of freaking nowhere. The battery? Okay. Boy, area E. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, we did. I'm kinda sad we're not gonna finish this, I think, in one stream. But at least I can do the stuff that you can't do. I think I want to try the stand angle minigame. I can do the minigames that you can't do together off stream or something. I don't know how much is left, really. Oh. Oh, so you can hold the controllers like this to combine mouse and stick controls. Wonder what games you can play that way. Whoa. Where are we going? Just couldn't seem to stop playing that minigame back there. I guess it worked out though, because I got all the medals I needed from it. Oh, there's the strap up there. I guess that's where we're going. We're going the strap. Wait, is that a target minigame? What? Get to the next area is over in A. It's a long walk. I guess using the map's the best way to get back. You know the tech demo with the saw? You might find it easier if you attach the straps. The saw? Wait, I don't want to do a quiz. I'm tired of quizzes. First off, hold on guys, quick disclaimer. This isn't a minigame. It's an attraction that simulates the experience of sawing. As your saw moves back and forth, the HD Rumble 2 feature will create realistic vibrations. You can even try sawing really quickly. Take it nice and slow. You'll quickly notice difference in vibration as you change speed. Let's go. I want to scrape the paint too. Oh. Saw the wood in too slowly. I don't like the feeling of this. How slow is slow? Ugh. Okay, I guess we gotta do it even slower. So when you pull it toward you, it feels ick. I don't like how it feels. Although, of course, I don't like sawing things either. I hate the sound. I'm sorry. I had to do it. You're just lurking and you're like, oh god. There you go. Oh boy. My fingers feel all tingly from the vibration. How was it? Did the vibration make it feel like there really was a saw in your hand? Not really. I feel like my hand doesn't vibrate that much when it's sawing, but I don't know. Did you notice how speedy saw that affected the vibration? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's your metal collecting going? I want to see. Oh, this is that asshole that's like, oh, you have 15. Oh, well, I have 20. Watch. Wait, huh? How do you have so many? Well, I still have more than you. So there. Yeah, that's right. You can't even tell me how many you have, but you have more than me. Whatever, supposedly. Sure. I'm not salty. Okay, I'll shut up. Alright. Let's learn about this strap. When you've attached the Joy-Con 2 strap to the controller, you loop the cord part around your wrist. This helps you hold the controller safely as you play. When you want to detach the strap, you can do so easily by pressing the release button on the Joy-Con 2. Oh, I didn't know that. See? How would I live without buying this game? As you can see, it's easy to attach and detach the strap. When playing a game that requires you to shake a Joy-Con 2 controller, you should attach a Joy-Con 2 strap to allow adequate room during play. But did you know the strap also comes in handy when using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? The strap makes the Joy-Con 2 controller less likely to tip over. And the sheets, i.e. mouse feet, on that bottom of the strap covers a large area, making it easier to slide. But that's not all! With the straps attached, even games that require both shaking and mouse controls at the same time can be played safely and with ease. Pretty easily, if nothing else, watching a YouTube video on it. Yeah. Or the manual. Let's take a little look at the top part of a Joy-Con 2 strap. Whoa! It contains a locking mechanism made of a small parts. Look at that. When attached, it moves and locks into place like this. Whoa. Wait, I want to see it happen again. Whoop. Fun. And attaches like so. Oops. There is a very tiny spring that holds it in place. Fun. Allow me to reward your enthusiasm with a quiz. Yes. We're so enthused about a quiz. What can you do safely with the Joy-Con 2 controllers once you loop the strips around your wrist? Tie them together? Wear them as bracelets. Use them as a two-way radio? All the other options are absolutely ridiculous. Aside from motion controls, what other feature is easier to use when the Joy-Con trip is... Okay, mouse controls. Game chat. The tiny springs found inside the Joy-Con 2 straps are for what purpose? Decoration. To lock the straps to Joy-Con 2 controllers. To catapult rubber bands. Hell yeah. This is an interesting game. The mini games are kind of fun. Not a lot of them though. Outstanding. You got every question correct. I can see that you've become better acquainted with the Joy-Con 2 strap. Hell yeah, I have. I want to do the harder versions of the mini games, but you have to like get more medals. It would seem that there are yet more Joy-Con 2 strap insights. How can there be more to learn about the strap? I've been a little lax in my jogging routine lately. I wonder if that's why traversing these sprawling grounds is taking more of a toll on me than usual. Probably. Yes, game. In quotes. I love thingamajigs like this. Thingamajigs. Like what exactly? I don't know. I was gonna say, there's probably something there. The mouse foot. Oh shoot, there's something between the plus and the mouse foot. Huh. I can see straight through! Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Like when you, when you're using these things, like you just kind of see through the light, you know, this thing. Anyway, I think it's kind of neat. Mouse foot lower. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in between. Wonder... No, there's nothing for this. I'll just go upstairs. Getting more NPC side stories, I know, right? I'm so tired of running around. Like, okay. Like, work out a little or something, I don't know. You can learn more about the... you'll find out about the fiberglass in the strap. Oh yeah. The complex stitching that's used. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. Are you interested in facts like these? I guess so, because I mean, what else are we gonna do? Joy-Con 2 straps are fairly thin. If we had made them out of normal plastic, you would have been able to bend them easily. You know, I never really thought about that. I thought they were plastic. They're made of fiberglass. We interlace fine glass fibers or fiberglass into the plastic. Whoa. We do our best to make sure that the straps don't bend too easily. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that little fun fact. Quiet even when vibrating. Close to the cord of the Joy-Con 2 strap, there are two small pieces of rubber. As these pieces of rubber are firmly pressed against the Joy-Con 2 controller when the strap is attached, the rattling noise that comes from the Joy-Con 2 when it vibrates is reduced. So you see, even little pieces of rubber have a purpose. I would hope so. Take a look at the part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that loops around your wrist. It passes through the bottom part of the strap, and the end meets up under the cover, forming a loop. The little plastic part that covers where the ends of the loop meet pose a design problem. As the loop spun around, this part would bump into the strap block like so. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, so they sewed it together. I see. When that happened, it would become difficult to move the strap lock. Our solution? We made sure that the loop doesn't spin all the way around. We use a sewing machine to sew these pieces together. Whoa, a sewing machine! Guessy, shut up in your feed randomly. Randomly. Me! Welcome! And that's not all. We wanted to make sure that the sewn part is tear resistant, even when pulled. It's used a complicated stitching pattern. Running stitch, satin stitch, zigzag stitch, back to running stitch. Aha. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of fun to know. How you doing? We were playing Mario Kart yesterday, and so we're taking a little break and doing this silly game. With all that reading, I'd say you're ready for a quiz. That's right, I am. We learned about the strap. Plastic used for the Joy-Con 2 straps is combined with the what material? Fiberglass. Where are the two pieces of rubber close to the cord strapped for? Decoration. To amplify the vibration. To erase mistakes. It's funny. What was done to the Joy-Con 2 strap to prevent it from turning fully? Nothing. It was sewn together. Why did you pay for that? Cause I heard it was like 5 hours long and it's fun and interesting and nerdy. If you're a dev or whatever. I don't know. I've been enjoying it actually. So like whatever. I'm having a good time this afternoon. So yeah, whatever. You know so much now! There's little mini games that are kind of fun. I love her running along the strap. Mijou, the true nerd! I know, right? You guys aren't nerdy enough to buy this game, alright? Are you even a gamer? Yes, I see at least one medal, indeed. I'll get this all orchestrated for you. Click, quick, single target. Feel indulge a short preamble. As one's mouse skills them better, so too should one's speed and accuracy. Hence, the conception of this minigame, which straps down to the gameplay to its bare fundamentals. All you need to do is click on the target. Should be a stroll in the park, no? But we'll belay that thought. In this game, you'll need lightning fast reactions. Metals don't grow on trees, you know? That's right, this minigame has been minified to maximize your mouse abilities. Sure. Get 17 medals and you can get some more putt-putt in? Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Is that your favorite minigame so far? I kind of like the first one. The mouse game where you collect the stars. Anyway. Collect the targets as quickly as possible. Just... Oh wow. Wait, that's all this is? Just one target? Oh, I missed. Well, the mouse doesn't move that fast. Okay, hold on. Dang it. Fuck. You might think this is a super ass basic game, and you might be right. But dang it. I'm trying to get... No, that was so bad. How do you get within 0.4? No. I'm already, like, even though I'm messing up, I'm going over the time, except for that time. Use your inner Overwatch skills? I don't have Overwatch skills. You know what it is. Hold up. I'm pretty sure in the settings there's like mouse speed. Mouse sensitivity. Let's make that fast. That should help. Cause that dang, it's too slow. Ah, there we go. Hey. Ah, shit. No. If I got it, I would have. Ah! Fuck. Makes you want to. No! Makes you want to try. It's actually harder than it looks. Yeah! Let's go! Ah. Missed by 0.1. Yeah, but then I got it. Jeez. The mouse speed, the speed helped. Oh, we can do part 2. We only need 10 medals. Wait, triple the targets? Oh god. Okay, so wait, so there's some minigame options that you need like 42 medals, so like this game actually is bigger than you'd think. We only have 17 so far. Oh, okay. Wait, that was just a practice. You're 3 hours in? Yeah, it's kind of long. Alright, that was just practice. Oh, I see. Oh, we got the first one. I think it's easier if I, like... I gotta get my hand in the right position. Well, that... 0.24. Okay. Whoever's just joining the stream is like, what the hell is this game? What happened? I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Yo, this is pro gaming right here, okay? You don't even understand. I'm practicing for those platoon shots in the future. Or Overwatch. Overwatch for Switch 2. Fuck. Seeing your live trail makes it funnier. Bitch. Yo, Dubious George, hello. I just joined. What is this game? It's a mini game for a tech demo, essentially. Listen, I want to see your line when you're playing Overwatch. How crazy. It's moving all over the place. Oh, I think that was my best yet. Yeah. Yeah, George, it's that one. Don't ask me why I paid for it. I paid for it so you don't have to. Oh, that was so good! To be fair, yes! The Joy-Con's a little bit awkward to hold as a mouse, so that's why I was all squiggly. But I got a lot less squiggly. Child accepted if I could. For sure. You'll have to come over and play my game. Because I can't actually let you borrow it. Or if you're... no, not even if you're in my family. Such swiftness of click, and not once, but thrice! Your mouse talents grow more by minigame! But how you doing, George? See, now I need 37 to do part 3. That's nuts. Alright, let's go grab whatever the heck's over here. Probably a sticker. Or a stamp. You can see pretty far down if you tilt R down. What's the area over there? You tilt... I don't know. Cover wraps around where the strap ends me. Bet. Be right there. Alright. See you in... I don't know, a couple hours. Oh, I'm going to see Stitch tonight. That'll be fun. In about 2 hours, going to see Stitch. Wait. What? Wait, there's a hat there. Oh, but I have a hat on me, so I can't grab that one. But now we know there's a hat down there. Actually, yeah, let's go turn in this hat. You have to go all the way back to the first Joy-Con. Let's turn in our hat. I don't know what we get for turning in all this stuff. Basically, she's just like, thanks. And then she wants me to go get more stuff, even though she doesn't reward me with anything. Oh, 81%. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to, like, the games we, didn't finish. Like this one. 31? This one, I have to grab, like, stars. I kind of gave up because it was, like, our first game, and I just wanted to keep going. But it's kind of fun. And you get to, like, jam to this music. Why would you not buy this game? Oh, shit. That was practice. Let me know if it's worth watching. I've heard it's good. But I will let you know in my opinion if it's good. I think 33 is my PB. Oh. No, that was 33 was how many I got. I have to get 40 for, so 7 left. I have to get 40 for the, thinking maybe if we try to get as many as we can in the beginning, we don't have to go as far into the game, you know? Oh, I got trapped! Ah, 36! Man, this is the first game we played and it's actually pretty legit, I think. Oh shit, it seems like a Mario Party game. So, Kat, have you been playing Mario Kart? Wait, I forget if you said if you got the Switch. The Mario Party tech demos will be fun. The Mario Party tech demos. I love how you worded that. Yeah! So why is everybody complaining about this when Mario Party literally is a bunch of tech demos? God. It's basically Mario Party but single player. Ah! Streamed it yesterday, I haven't played it today. Preparing for Francis' arrival. I'm so excited for you. Francis told me earlier when he's getting there. Squealing inside for you. I feel like, oh god. I can't even imagine like being apart for how many? Well, I mean you've been dating longer, but I mean how long have you been married? Oh my, how did it not hit anything? I was just freaking out. I was just shaking my remote like I just don't. What the frick? There's no way. Oh, he did? Yeah, I told him I wasn't gonna say anything. I read it out loud to chat. I read it out loud. I asked him to DM me it, and then I was like, let me just read this out loud. I didn't read it out loud. I'm God. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. 2 years. Jesus. Haven't you been trying to move him here since then? For 2 years? My lord. Yeah, I don't know how random. Oh shit! I don't know how random this is. Nick Gamer, how you doing? Yo, how do you like the Joy-Cons and the new Pro controller? I love the matte feeling, like the metal, how matte it is. But now my old Pro controller just looks like it's super greasy and gross because it's all shiny, and then this one is like not. We're like jamming here. This really repetitive music. I apologize. Ah! Cornered again. Well, sort of. Probably could have got it out of there, but maybe it is super greasy and gross, you know? I just walked myself into that one. I walked myself into that one. Oh. There's nothing over here. What the fuck were all the stars? What? I got 38! There wasn't even any stars for like... There wasn't even any stars. Stop eating pizza? I don't do anything while not even at my PC. Since before we got married, oh my god. Marriage is the first step of the process? Well, if it's the first step, then it's not. Well, I guess. That's wild, though. I can't imagine, like, getting married before being together. Well, you know what I mean. I feel like that would make me nervous. We did it, guys! We did it! Alright, the next one we have to... Such elegant mouse handling. Next one we need 31 to do. Oh. I don't think I even attempted this one. Try like a finding the strongest rumble 2 along 2 axes. Oh, you guys won't be able to know what's going on here, but pretend it's rumbling. We have to guess where the strongest rumble is. All right. It's definitely like over here somewhere. Ah! Huh. Wow, okay. That was bad. It was a commitment we both agreed to. He proposed, I said yes. Did you know he was going to at all? Or was it just a complete, like, surprise? Luckily it's been working out. He could have moved here though, through visa, but it's more complicated and long process. I hear you, I hear you. Did you talk about it before? Like, oh, this is heavy rebel stuff over here. Dang it. Ah, didn't even get one. It was a mutual conversation and did it there. So he had a mutual conversation and then afterward he proposed. Duh. Oh! Was it when you were in Canada? Hold on. This is serious stuff. It's like around here somewhere. Oh! How do you get... What? I'm pretty damn close. Shut up. Why is this so hard? Okay, it's like here. What? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So this time I did a different strategy and I felt the vibrate and then I went on both sides so I could kind of figure out where the center of that is, and then I went this way to figure out the center of that direction, and I pretty much figured out where the heck it was. Cause yeah, you gotta like figure out the where it like delimitates or whatever before you can figure out exactly where it. That was smart. Wait, I want to do it again. Did I hear a cat? I can't tell if it's whether it's in the game or in my garden. Yes, I have a cat. I don't know where he went. It's not in the game though. I have a cat named Buddy. I don't know where he went, but he wanted food. Seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble with considerable precision. Part 3? What would part 3 be? Like 3D? Anyway. So, guess the frame rate. I couldn't really do it on stream because it was bugging out. Touch 10 I can't do on stream because it's gotta be handheld mode. Is there 4 dodge the spike ball games? Maybe. Guess the angle you have to do in handheld mode. Speed maze 2 I think I gave up on. Let's try it again. Oh! Speaking of Buddy. Here. This is Buddy. He wants food not to be picked up. Hey, bud. Nah. I know it's almost dinner time. It's actually it's getting pretty late. Okay. His face. He was unamused. Just give him my food, woman. Exactly. That's exactly how it went down. Or how, yeah. His thoughts. I'm laughing. I can't do it. Oh. You can see the line. I did it! Dude, I'm getting better at the mouse. Yo, you guys who will be playing like Overwatch or like Splatoon 4, you guys are gonna have nothing on me because I've practiced with a mouse. And this stupid game that was $10. You're winding up and down those patches like a yo-yo on a deadline. You'll have nothing on me. Okay, Diva. Oh boy. Alright, I think we gotta go back to the strap. Yeah, we haven't gotten everything on the strap. What else would... Oh, there we go. LED. It's gotta be something near between the mouse foot and the plus minus symbol. And the player LED and the mouse foot. Alright, let's just run around. Ah! Oh yeah, the rubber pads. Alright, I think the other one's gonna be up here then. They're kind of like in order. Maybe down here? What is this guy looking at? Oh! Oh my god, you couldn't even see that! I guess I could turn it. Locking mechanism. Man, I guess we're gonna have to play this game again sometime. We haven't finished it. I definitely have to do the handheld stuff before we play again though. So we can get more medals. Wait, we just unlocked area F? Is that what we just unlocked? But yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's complaining or whatever that I bought this, but look, I'm not the only one. Look, you go to the Nintendo eShop and you go to best sellers. Oh, Cyberpunk beat it. Well, yesterday, Welcome Tour was third. It's selling better than Delta Road. So everybody giving me shit. It's actually a bestseller. I know it's cheaper. I'm just being a little facetious, but also it's just funny. Like, yeah, it's cheaper, but at the same time, like everybody's like, why did you buy it? Like, you know, but it's like other people did too. Word of warning, it's quick. It's quite a trek to get here from here to the next area. Alright. We'll check out the next minigame maybe, and then I gotta feed this cat, I guess. Hello? Oh, we're going to the dock. I came all the way back here via a conveyor belt. I meant to be going to area H next, which is via the gate in area A. Where was that again? Yeah, I have no idea. Why is the there's no like you can go fast that way, but not this way. It's rude. Insert stupid. If your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? Let's not. I didn't buy it because other people did. I'm saying that my decision isn't stupid because other people did. Wait, I don't think that really like makes my case better. Really now? Must you two always run off without a care for your mother? Wait, what? Really now? Must you two always run off without a care for your mother? Oh, she's yelling about some kids that ran off. I thought she was yelling at me. Wii Sports set the bar too high for a tech demo or set the price bar too low. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. It should have been, the problem is that it basically just teaches you how to use the Switch, and it's just kind of like, why didn't it come with this console? But the console sold fine without it, so you know. Hey, not that way. We've got to go to Area F first. We'll go to Area G once we get all the stamps. Because see, if it came with the Switch 2, the Switch 2 would just be $10 more expensive. And everybody would complain about that. Whoa. Hold on. That minigame at the top, it looks like it's a microscope? Oh my god. Let's go. Or try to look for individual pixels on a 4K screen. Shit. I don't have a 4K TV screen. It ain't too surprising that it's difficult. Pixels these days look like tiny little specks. We reckon it's not nice to give you an idea of just how small they are. That's the gist of this minigame. There's 5 little pixels to find in total. Think you're keen-eyed enough to spot them all? The what now? We're looking for 5 pixels out of 4K? So this is stupid. Choose the level of brightness at which the marked pixel is barely visible. What marked pixel? What is it talking about? The marked pixel? I see an arrow. Maybe it's talking about... I'll just try this. I don't know. Oh, finding the moving pixels? Bro! What is it talking about? Do you guys see a moving pixel? Wait, can I like zoom in? Oh wait, there's one. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god. Hold on. What the frick, man? Who does this minigame? I don't see him at all until it circles it for me. Shut up. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, I found it. Hint? Yes, please. Oh. I think you should hit the option 5 for brightness. Agreed. Agreed. Let's do that. That might help. Because they're like... Yeah, why would I... Yeah, I should have did that. Oh, now I see what I'm looking at. Yeah, why would I make it harder for myself? Let's just pick 5. Oh. Brilliant. Oh, shit. Maybe I made it too bright, but you know what? I don't care. I'll take it. Can't believe people are paying $70 for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know, right? It is supposedly the best version of Cyberpunk or something. Got all 5M pixels already? Well, you must have eagle eyes to spot those tiny things on a 4K screen. That's the thing, I don't have a 4K screen. Looks like part 2's alive and kicking. I can't do that. Alright. I guess I'll stream. I'll try to get a couple more medals of just the minigames we passed that I can't do, essentially. I'll do those off stream. And yeah. We're not gonna play this tomorrow. We're probably gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow. It's Saturday. But we'll probably play this again next week sometime. It's fun. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. You've been watching, so I guess I don't know. You're still here. I don't know what we get for turning that stuff in. Let's see, the areas. What, there's a G, isn't there? I think. Mouse foot. I wonder if the percentage of like the mini games and everything else. All right, hold on. I want to do this tech demo. I know I said we were gonna stop. Some minigames that everyone's angling for, but spare a thought for the tech demos. In this one, you'll get to hear some slightly unusual sounding echoes. Does that sound up your alley? All you need to do is speak into the Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone. Then, a few seconds later, your own voice will be played back to you. You might even end up hearing a really funny version of your voice. Okay. Okay. Da. What in the world? Chirp, chirp, chirp. What even the heck? What is that? Oh no. Listen to your voice for 5 seconds in one go. Blah, blah, blah. Back sheep. Happy annual. I don't know why I keep talking, but I have to.
Listen to your voice for 5 seconds in one go. Blah, blah, blah. Back sheep. Happy annual. I don't know why I keep talking, but I have to.
Oh my god. I can't stop laughing now, and now the robot's gonna laugh back at me. Oh my god. I'm so glad I did this one before I had to stream. I'm crying. Did you have fun playing with the sound of your voice? I did. I think that that should be a feature in game chat. Robot's mocking you. It was laughing back at me. I think that should be a feature in game chat if you don't like your voice, to just make it something else. Oh god. Alright guys, well, I don't really know how far along we are. It says area F 0 out of 7 people. Wait, what? I don't know. But anyway, I'm honestly, I feel like, wait, what? You played for like 4 hours? There's probably only like one area left. I mean, we're in the dock. What else is there? We got the Joy-Cons. We did the bot. Oh, we didn't go inside the screen. I can't imagine there's much there. But yeah, we did the Joy-Cons. We did the straps. Did the... Maybe we could go inside the Pro Controller? Voice modulators are pretty standard. Does it not have that? Why would you think it would have that? You're silly. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't actually used this feature, so I have no idea. But I'm assuming it's not. Alright guys, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you next time, tomorrow I guess, with some Mario Kart. And we'll continue this next week. And don't ask me why I bought this game. Listen, we already had fun today. We'll have fun tomorrow. Or some other time. I hope the handheld minigames are kind of fun. Seems on a demo if it doesn't use it. Good point. That's a good point. Because, like, I guess it was just demoing what your voice would sound like normally, but then like, also has the filters. So yeah, I don't know why I had the filters. Maybe just to make it more fun. I don't know. Bye guys, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye. And those of you who are new, hi. Bye.